Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tapping, joy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dog, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never fall, ready for the quake. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Gaming all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Bright. Keep up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Bright. Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tapping, joy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dog, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never.
Dude, they just evaporate. They just evaporate in front of the end. Oh, dude. Ash Ketchum got shit on me, baby. You know what? No, go on, give a fuck. I saw it. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No stop press for you.
Oh my god.
What? That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. We're of course back live and ready to roll with that daytime segment stream. Happy Sunday, of course. Also Easter for those of you who care / celebrate. I like the excuse of chocolate, so I think Easter's pretty cool for that. For the reasons, hey, you do what you want, but overall, chocolate's nice, so I like that as well. Ash got some nice little Easter eggs today, so it was pretty damn cool. The rest of it, whatever. Sorry, so it is. Good morning to yourself, Nexus. How you doing today, model sir? They're literal chatbots, Nexus. They're not real viewers. Don't respond to them. The chat has been set to 10-minute follower-only mode. Yeah, literally spam bots. Like, I don't even know what nesna.com is. I'm not clicking that. I'm not going to that. Yeah, the chat's instantly in 10-minute follower-only mode. Boom. Bots be gone. Yeah, I think I accidentally disabled follow-only mode as I was going live. It should be basically always defaultly set in there. But yeah, stop talking to them. Leave them alone. They're not real. It's my job to bully at them. Sandboxed. I don't know what that means. But yeah, we're back live. We're going to be playing some more video games today. It is Sunday. Hope everyone is having a good Sunday so far. Hope you're eating tons of chocolate if you enjoy chocolate. And if you don't enjoy chocolate, I don't know, have a whiskey instead, right? That seems like a pretty good counter to chocolate. I might have both today, if I'm being honest. Might have whiskey and some chocolate later on when I'm done streaming. Or maybe while I'm streaming, who knows? But of course, today we're hopping in, wait for it, more Crimson Desert. I know. Who would have guessed? We will be surpassing 60 hours in this game today. We were on track to be, getting a decent amount of game hours in there. But of course, I was away for a few days. I don't stream Tuesday and Wednesday, so we had no Tuesday, Wednesday streams in there. And then I was away Wednesday, Thursday. So we ended up, not getting to play for 2 additional days this week that I was planning on playing. So, feels bad in there. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. So we didn't get to play for an extra couple of days in there, so we should have been closer to like the 70-hour mark now, but didn't get to play for 2 days. Is what it is. It just means we need to get in and make some more progress in the game. We're falling behind in a single player RPG game that I'm not competing against anybody with. I'm just playing the game and having fun. Honestly, loving this game. It is a lot of fun. I'm going to be honest, I was not expecting pretty much any game to take me away, let alone keep me away from Pocopia for this long. We have not played Pocopia in literal 2 weeks. 2 weeks, I think like 2 weeks a couple days ago, because Crimson Desert has been released for like 2 weeks now, right? Or a week and I don't know, whenever it was. But we have not played Pocopia since this game has launched. I was planning on... Crimson Desert was a game I was already highly anticipating, and I was hoping it was going to be a good game and not just a load of propaganda that was being spread around. Now, oh my god, the game is all these things, But the game is really good. It's a very, very good game. Super, super impressed with it. So it was a game I was already super looking forward to and couldn't wait to play some of it. But then, of course, Pocopia is masterpiece of a game. It is so fucking good. And I love me a good old survival crafting game. I'm aware it's not a survival game, but it basically is Minecraft with Pokemon, mixed Animal Crossing. It's pretty amazing. So, yeah, I didn't think there'd be many games that could take me away from Pocopia, let alone keep me away from Pocopia. Now, we are in no way done playing Pocopia. Not in the fucking slightest. I have, honestly, thousands of hours of gameplay that, like, I need to do in that game. I love Pocopia. It is truly, it is a masterpiece of a game. But I'm enjoying Crimson Desert right now, so we're playing the fuck out of some Crimson Desert. We will be playing more Pocopia. Pocopia is one of the... We basically finished the main story for Pocopia, and we've done some random stuff as well, but there is so many things I gotta do in there. Oof, get fucked. Bye. Oh, thanks for sorting those out, Ben. Yeah, it's already in follower-only mode, and that was my bad for having the chat off follower-only mode. But yeah, later, chat bots. See yous never. But yeah, we will absolutely be going back and playing some more Pocopia. There is no rush. Both of these are single-player games. Well, Pocopia, you can do multiplayer and stuff in, but... we basically put 2 weeks just non-stop playing in the Pocopia. We're basically at the very end of the story of the game, but That's like saying, you know, you're at the end of Minecraft. You're not. You're never at the end of Minecraft. And Pocopia is going to be the exact same thing for us. I see myself putting so many hours into that game. We already have a ton of hours in it, but there's going to be so many more. But Crimson Desert is pausing my Pocopia addiction while we play the fuck out of Crimson Desert, and then we'll be going back. Right now, our main gaming focus is on Crimson Desert, and I am loving it. But by the end of this year, if we compare our total hours played and streamed in Crimson Desert and our total hours streamed and played in Pocopia, I will assume Pocopia will be multitudes higher. Fucking multitudes higher. I don't expect any other outcome from that. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it's going to go. I'd be very surprised if not. Of course, there's going to still be other games throughout the year. They're going to be hopping over and playing and doing stuff. We have a new Forza game going live next month, this month, next month, I think. So we're going to play some of that, but that's not going to be a game I'm playing for 10 hours a day for 6 weeks straight. That's going to be a game we hop in and play every now and again. We have the new Fable game later in the year and a handful of others. We have that new Game Freak game as well. So there's many other games we're going to be playing. We are a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. Is how it works here. But we usually do have some core games that are like the key focus around certain segments of the year. Right now, Crimson Desert is the game we're putting the majority of that in on. But I will be going back to Pocopia probably soon enough. But also, I can easily see myself getting like at least another 100 hours in Crimson Desert before I play anything else. We will have to see how it goes. I'm about to start my new Minecraft binge. Yeah, Pocopia. So Hightail, definitely. I was coming around to getting the Minecraft itch. Definitely coming around to it. We knew we had the big update for Grounded, not the full release of Grounded, but the next big update that adds the whole new area of the game and additional buggies, and there's the big update anyway. So we knew we had that coming around the corner, so that was kind of like tying me off, and I was like, cool, that will give me my fix for survival crafting, because I was starting to get that itch again, and I was like, Minecraft. And then Hightail came about, and I was like, well, this will suffice for now. This is basically Minecraft, but different enough where it's fresh and I feel like I'm playing a brand new game, but also it's not a brand new game. It was enough to basically trick me into playing more Minecraft without playing more Minecraft, I suppose you could say. And then Pocopia, just masterpiece of a game, of course. Cannot get enough of that game. So good. But Crimson Desert then! God, man, we've had such a good run of games that you can just put so many hours in. You also notice that all these games are like single player games. Well, Hightail, you can do multiplayer, and Pocopia you can do multiplayer, but you know what I mean. They are like single player driven, focused games. God, we've been spoiled over the last few months for some of these games. It's been absolutely fucking amazing. I am so happy with all of them right now. It is great because I don't like other people, so I love just playing games by myself, even though we've done the community server on Hightail, which is still active, by the way, and that's still up and running. You guys can play them whatever the fuck you want. We will be playing more of that, but right now, Crimson Desert is taking up pretty much all my gaming time, and then when we basically started to tie to like wind down in Crimson Desert, we will, of course, be getting back straight in to that motherfucking Pocopia, because that game is just fucking amazing. Cannot wait to get some more of it. Yeah, and good morning to yourself, Andrea. How you doing? Oh, Spike's in here. Happy Easter. Happy fucking Easter to yourself. Shut up. I found the best Minecraft horror mod ever. I've never actually played any of those mod packs. I've seen you've done like one in the past. I seen you do, I think you've done like a horror one in the past. And I think I seen you also do one which basically changed all the mobs to like dinosaurs or dragons or something. Did you do one of those in the past? I can't remember what it was, but you had like some weird mod pack ones you done. I never really done those kind of playthroughs myself personally. I keep looking at Crimson Desert in the store, haven't pulled the trigger yet. So what I would say to you in that case then, if the game's been out for a couple of weeks and obviously people are hyping it up everywhere, people are bashing it everywhere, you know, you'll get a mix of people that love and hate it, of course. But overall, you should have consumed a decent amount of the content in the game. If at this point you are still unsure if you should or shouldn't buy Crimson Desert, my response to you, don't buy it. Nice and simple. If you have already waited 2 weeks, you don't really have the fear of missing out, the FOMO in there. You've clearly been happy to wait, right? So if you're not 100% like, yeah, man, I'm going to spend $70 in this game, I know I'm going to be putting a minimal of 100 hours in this game, you know, if that already hasn't convinced you to spend your money, my response to you is don't buy the game in that case, because you are clearly patient enough where you can wait. You're mature enough where you're not like, oh, I need it, everyone's playing it. The joys of this is it's a single player game. Me playing the game right now and you playing the game in 4 months, 6 months time, are we going to have drastically different experiences? No, you're going to still experience the same game. If I have a friend who's never played Skyrim, I'm like, oh, sorry, mate, you missed the boat for Skyrim. Skyrim came out 20 years ago. So, you know, you missed the boat on it. It was one of those games you had to be there for. No, not at all. Skyrim is a game I could recommend to pretty much any gamer that's interested in an RPG, of course, if you specifically just play, like, football games, maybe not so much, but if you're interested in gaming, Skyrim is one of those games that it doesn't matter if you didn't play it when it launched, or a year later, or 5 years later, or 10 years later, or fucking 50 years later when they relaunch on my fucking smart contact lenses. Stop re-releasing Skyrim! Give us the new game! Anyway, the thing that I like about these single player games is these are your own single player playthroughs. Just because I've been playing the game for months doesn't mean you're behind in it. Games like Call of Duty and, like, you know, Battle Royale games where there's actually progression in them and you can start getting stuff, games like Ark Raiders and, you know, Escape from Tarkov, those games there, you not playing and being months and months behind, that can be such a disadvantage. But the good thing about these single player games is it doesn't matter when you start, because it's your playthrough. Your playthrough starts when you start your playthrough, simple as. And I think this is a game that is going to hold and not just, oh, the game was interesting when it launched, but now it's boring. It's not. This is up there with the levels of Skyrim, in my opinion. So I don't think, if you haven't bought this game until now and you're still unsure, nice and simple, don't buy the game. My recommendation to you in that case is wait until it's like on a sale and it's just that little bit sweeter for you. Because right now, as you said, you're clearly unsure. You're thinking about it, you're hemming and hawing about it, you waited this long, you're not sure if you should spend your money, you're not sure if you shouldn't spend your money. If you've waited this long, I feel like the extra little piece de la resistance on top of it to really sell this game for you is when it goes on a nice little game sale. I'd recommend wait. I think wait until you know you have a ton of time to just fucking game. You can just sit down and binge hours, because this is a game where you do need to play a lot. Like, we played this game for probably 4 days straight, and there was still, like, not necessarily tutorial stuff we were learning, but there was like so many basic game mechanics that we were still learning at that stage of the game. Not the game is incredibly complicated and you need a PhD to play it, but there's a lot of stuff in this game, which is great. But if you're only playing for a couple hours here, and then you're not playing for a couple days, and then you're playing for a couple hours here, a lot of this stuff, you could just be like, oh shit, I forgot about that stuff from 2 days ago. I feel like for Crimson Desert, you do kind of want to get like a day or two of just being able to like binge a fuck ton of hours so you can get in and just like get that rust off as quickly as possible. So my response to you is either wait until you know you have a stupid gaming session that you can just grind out fucking hours on this game, potentially a couple days in a row, or wait until it's on a reasonable sale and then pick it up then. But overall, I'd recommend wait if you're unsure. That's it. Nice and simple. Anyone who comes in and they're unsure if they should or shouldn't buy this game, don't buy it. Wait a little bit more in there. I hate you? Yeah, well, I hope your penis tastes really nice. So, yeah, I'd wait up on that one. Shut the fuck up, Keith. You can play Oblivion today, and it's still... Oh, man, and Oblivion Remastered is a very good game as well. Like, Oblivion Remastered, really nice. You can't mod Oblivion Remastered, can you? Not that you'd need to add, like, any graphics mods or anything into it. It's pretty fucking nice straight out the rip. Anyway, we could sit here and chat shit all fucking day long, or we could sit here, chat shit all day long while we play some video games. So let's go do that. Let's hop in. Let's get some Crimson fucking Desert all loaded up. We are currently 57.2 hours of gameplay in here right now. I wasn't live Thursday or Friday. We were away for a little midweek Easter kind of thing. So we didn't get to play any in there. Oh, who got taken out? Sauced Up Will was banned. Oh, see ya, sir. Enjoy space, I suppose. Goodbye. Oh, that works for YouTube as well. That was a YouTube viewer. He said he hated me. I told him I hope he has a tasty penis. I thought we were becoming friends. What you gonna do? Can I sub? I'm more into DOMs, but maybe we could like take turns. Just saying, usually I like to take the role of a sub. But could be convinced otherwise. Just saying. Could be convinced. Ask Liv. Crimson fucking Desert. God, we took on some fucking sick-ass bosses yesterday. We got a cool-ass new sword, and we got a cool-ass shield as well. The shield we got, very, very cool. Good stats in the shield to begin with, but it doesn't have any it doesn't have any abyss sockets on it, which means we can't put any augments on it, any abyss sockets, any enchantments on it. So that's like super negative. But it comes with its own passive ability on the shield, which is technically its own unique abyss socket. And it's good enough where I think it warrants 2 abyss slots. So we're using it because of that. And it looks pretty fucking sick as well. We got it for killing some red flame dude. Angry red flame dude. It was just a cool boss in a fort, random fort that we just liberated. At the end of it, there was a boss fight. We also got his sword, his shield. I think we got a pair of his gloves or his boots, which means the rest of his armor is probably around the world somewhere. That's usually how that works. But the main thing we got was this badass shield, which can't really... Oh, I got a 26 bounty in this area. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was an accident. I forgot about it. I mean, what bounty? The Flame Knight. That's what he was called. Not a super difficult boss fight. A lot of really cool moves. He was easily staggered by some heavies, so you could get combos in quite easily, but he done a lot of burst, explosive, lingering, burning damage to you. But as I said, you get a shield, you get a sword, you get his gloves, I think. And his shield is very cool, very unique. Can't see it because it's nighttime in game right now, but we do need to go back to our camp so we can sleep until it's daytime. And I need to not have a bounty in this area, if I'm being somewhat honest to you as well. So let's get out of that area where the guards will probably try murder me on sight, because it's a decent enough bounty. I maybe have tackled and beaten old elderly man, and then I may have kicked some guards into the sky while trying to flee. And then I think I pissed off someone else at the same time as well. This is not my camp. This is the town. I meant to go here. This is where I meant to go, because I need to drop some stuff off, and then let's sleep until it's daytime as well. Yeah, so there was a small little update yesterday. They have updated your camp storage. So your camp storage was locked out at 240 slots, I believe. And they have increased it depending on your camp's upgrade level. So you can upgrade your camps in this game. You can add in people like dyers and barbers, and you can have like your own little tradespeople in town. Like you can make like your own little like proper area in this game as you upgrade. You need materials, you need to send people off. There's a progression to it. There's a lot of benefits. I have pretty much not done any of that. You are required to do at least a minimum of 1 upgrade during the main story quests, and I'm sure there'll be additional ones later on throughout it, but it's not really something I've focused too much on. There is tons of camp quests and upgrades and stuff, but now when you upgrade your camp's levels, your private storage also increases. So we've upgraded our camp once, and our private storage is already increased by like 100 or something like that. I think your private storage can now max out at, I think, like 1,000. Yeah, we have 340 slots in our chest now. It used to be 240. So yeah, if you've maxed out your camp upgrades, your private storage will also max out with that as well, which is honestly amazing, because when this game launched, there was no private storage. The only storage you had in the game was your own character's inventory, which maxed out at 240. Now your character's inventory still is 240, but your camp's inventory now is maxed at 1,000. Again, when this game launched, there was no private storage. We've now gotten private storage, and now we've gotten upgradable private storage, which is fucking beautiful, man. So fucking good. So yeah, that's really, really nice. Yeah, so they added in, I think they fixed 1 or 2 small little bugs in the game. Couple, I think there was a glide ability you could use. I think if you've done like your slow-mo, your focus, and then a boost dash, it caused Glyph to travel significantly faster than he was meant to. So they fixed that. Fair, if it wasn't meant to be there, it's still cool to be able to use it. They have upgraded the storage, so it upgrades with your camp. And then they've also added in an option where you can choose to display or not display your character's helmet. So you can still have your character's helmet on, but it just won't be visually displayed. So if you want to toggle your helmet on and off, you can do that while still keeping the benefits of your helmet. Very fucking nice. Because with certain builds and certain styles, you know, I want the helmet for stats and abilities, but I don't want the visual of it. If I'm going for a specific character look, sometimes I don't want my character to have a helmet, which then means I've got to remove a helmet from my character, which that's not good. That's not good. So really nice that you can now toggle the display of your helmet if you want to. Right, we need to store up some stuff here. I need to open these fucking bags, man. I've got a decent amount of bags. You know what? These bags will probably pay for my fine. They won't. My fine is significantly bigger than that. Right, we need to drop some stuff off. What do we got? That's some food. I should probably go cook up. That's some buffs for boss fights later on. I'm going to bring... Actually, no, I'm probably going to grab all the food from my private storage and go do some cooking now in a second. Let's put all of the bugs and stuff away. Gunpowder can go in there. Crafting stuff can go in there. Garnets and stones and iron. These can all go in here. We put you in. You go away. You go. I was trying to decide what sword I wanted to use with this character build. Keep the bear hide cloak because it gives me 5 ice resistance. Very nice. Keep you guys for mining. Actually, I'm probably going to take all those off and put it on like the drill or whatever it is. And we'll bring you over in a second. You're just to be sold. Okay, most of our inventory was actually quite well sorted. So over here, we want to grab all of our food stuff because I want to make some more food. Cooking oils, salt, water, apples. I've basically just been like making like meat, which is really, really good for like health regens, but it doesn't really give you any buffs. And there's lots of food you can cook up with certain ingredients that will give you health and buffs on top of it. Temporary health buffs, temporary stamina buffs, health regeneration buffs over time, stamina regeneration buffs over time, additional resistances, loads of things. So I want to actually grab pretty much all the ingredients I have, because we have many recipes we've learned in the game, and I want to see what kind of things we can cook up right now without going out of our way and grabbing tons of other ingredients, just what I've naturally got. These are all for like alchemy stuff. I haven't played around with any alchemy stuff so far in the game. And then, do we need lavender and rosemary, or is that just for, it says alchemy on these. So I'm going to assume we don't use those for food. Okay. Good. Hey, good morning to Self Machine. How's your Sunday treating you, dude? Has anyone taken Legendary Horse yet? No. So with the last big update that was added in the game, they've added in 5 new legendary mounts to the game that aren't horses. I already know from some people in chat spoiling it on me what 2 of them are. One of them is like a wolf mount, and one of them is, I believe, a polar bear. I honestly don't care if the mounts were spoiled. We're just playing the game blind. We're not watching YouTube videos and tutorials and TikToks and stuff. We're just playing the game. But obviously, people in chat telling me and asking me about stuff and being like, "Hey, have you done this quest? Have you checked that?" That's just part of streaming. That's fine. I don't mind that. But you know, I'm not watching videos on these things and how to find them. If people in chat want to give some info here and there, like whatever is what it is. But I have not tamed a single animal out in the world. We have our own horse from the beginning of the game, and that was it. So supposedly, even before that update, there was a handful of legendary mounts in the game's horses, and some of them have their own unique abilities. I believe one of them comes with like instant acceleration. One of them comes with double jump. I think one of them comes with an ability to like run on water or run underwater. I don't really know how that works. Your base horse, when you level up to 5, it gains the ability of instant acceleration, and it also gains the ability for double jump, which we have just for our base horse. So I don't know if there's like other things we get for these legendary beans, because I've never seen one. I don't know what they just look. I may have passed them many times. I don't know what happens if they're in your proximity or if they significantly stand out. No idea. Personally, I haven't stumbled across them yet, so I don't know really what to look out for. Right, what we got in here? So, pot cooking, you guys give ice resistance, and then these are for the different levels of them as we go up. Good, 380 health, 300 health, 240 health, depending on the levels. Boiled meat, disgusting. Feasts, full health, plus 600 over max health. So if we make this refreshing grand meal, it will heal you to 100% health and give you a temporary 600 bonus HP. You will keep that 600 bonus HP until you've taken damage, basically. Level 8 fire resistance. Whoa! That is a big boy. It requires a lot of stuff to make that. These feasts are big boys. They are no joke. They require a lot of things. You basically gotta make other food and then join them in with them. Pretty cool, actually. So what can we make in here? We can make all the way up to a hearty battered vegetables, which uses 8 sweet potatoes and 8 eggs. That gives 340 health, 26 spirit, and a little bit of fire resistance. We could make the lowest value of it, which only costs 1 of each of those items. So I could make 12 of these battered vegetables right now. It would heal 160. Give 8 spirit, and then give me level 2 fire resistance for 30 seconds. That's a little bit low at this stage of the game for us. Honestly, for health regeneration stuff, 200 to 300 health is kind of what I'm looking for food if I'm cooking it, kind of a thing. If I make this one, I'll be able to make 2 of these. I pressed the wrong button. Didn't mean to click that. Yeah. I found a memory fragment that gave you all the legend animal locations. Oh, shit. Well, that's pretty fucking cool. Okay. I like that. That's very cool. Right, make now. Oh, I've got 12 of you. Okay, well then we will make 2 of these ones here. Wagon driving is such a pain. I've only driven passenger so far. Haven't actually had to drive any. There's horse racing and stuff in this game. Is there like wagon racing as well? These use beans. Okay, that'll give us 240 health, which is the max we can get for these guys. So let's make 2 of these. Getting our food sorted, because some of the boss fights are quite ridiculous in this game. So we definitely need some, but... Thank you. Oh, we can use barley as well for these. Let's max it a few more. Yes, please. Just 1 more of you for now. Oh, we can use peas, barley, or oats. Okay. Grilled vegetables. That's just for spirits. Grilled bird meat is just straight up HP. We can make ones that give us 200 HP, so we'll get that. Looks like my Minecraft dreams might be dashed. That launcher won't unpack. Might have to do an uninstall, reinstall of just the launcher. You shouldn't lose any, like, world content by doing that. Give it a Google first, just in case. Just in case. Smoked eggs, filled eggs, satisfying smoked eggs. I do love a satisfyingly smoked egg. That's for all our grilled stuff. Vegetables, pickled vegetables. We join in some salt. That gets us some fire resistance and spirit regeneration. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really, like, taken much advantage of spirit regeneration food. I kind of have no problem just, like, popping my focus in the middle of a fight. I feel like it always works out pretty good. So to make some of you guys here, we need tough meat. Okay, so it can't be cooked, no? Ah, it can't be cooked if we want to make you. Okay, so because I've already made some cooked meat, I can't use it in this dish. Ah, that would have been kind of handy if you could. Okay, good to know. Because that does give us a little bit more benefit if we cook it that way. Obviously, if we're out and about, whatever. Let's see. We will make one of you. Yeah. I wish there was an option to skip the entire, like, little cutscene thing. What's that get us? Just spirit. And we can get health, spirit, and fire resist from you. We also have a new spire we found in the world too, so we need to go investigate that today. We've only we've only found 2 spires so far in the game, but so far both of those spires have been very fucking nice. So I want to go there and see if this 3rd spire we found also is just as good as the other spires we found. Here's hoping. Can we replace the egg? No, egg is egg. Okay. Well, a little bit of health regen is better than none. Boom. Come on. Okay, that's just pickled vegetables. Pickled vegetables, braised ribs, taro, you. For our feasts. And why does that close out of the entire thing? That's weird. That one menu pulls you out of the whole page. Oh, press and hold. Yeah. You. No, if I press X. Y right now. So if you press B on that page, it pulls me out of the entire cooking page. I keep doing it accidentally, even though B just brings you back to the previous menu on all the other pages. Whatever. I just need to not go into that like improvised menu. Pretty simple fix. Right, barley, straight up just health regeneration. We got a nice mix of some buffs and stuff too, which is good. Right, more toasted grains at their highest level. 240 health, it's alright. And then use up our oats. We have exactly 10. And I think that's us now currently maxed out on our grain foods we can make. Also, I really like the music at the camp when you're cooking. It's kind of like the music at the blacksmith anvil. Love that shit. Shit's banging. Woke up and I was getting dressed. You get undressed when you watch my stream, sir. Did I give you permission to put on any underwear today? I don't have to be underwear. Could have said anything. Did I give you permission to put on socks today? Take those socks off, okay? I want to see those toes get dirty. It's getting... It doesn't have to be sexual, but like it could be. Just saying. I'm topless AF right now. Stop. Oh, I can only play video games so hard. There was a little dink noise underneath my desk. And I mean a little dink noise, okay? Ding. My microphone wouldn't have picked it up. It was very quiet. Very small. Shame. Oh, we still have a few more peas. Okay, well, I'm going to just use some pea then, I guess. Yeah, that's fucking hot, bro. That's real hot. More food. Also, welcome to Cooking Simulator. Yeah, this is actually just a video game Overcooked. Have you guys ever seen it? Yeah, this isn't even Crimson Desert. This is just Overcooked. We're just making food. I have more grains. I have some corn, oranges and stuff. I think we're pretty good for anything we want to be doing right now. I can drop off our other food. Screw. Who invited children into my fucking camp? Why is there children in my camp? Who brought their kids? This is like a fucking Greymane camp, bro. I suppose we need to like set up the future like lineage of Greymane. So fair, I guess. Right, let me see. I just want to get rid of ingredient stuff. You smaller ones can go in there. All of you guys can go in. These are just small amounts of spirit that we'll just use for future stuff. These are some bigger dishes that give us some resistances, health, and spirit, which is great. Same with those guys. That's just straight up food, straight up food, straight up food. We're going to stock you up because I need to save you for feasts later in the game. I just cooked them up while I was there. Stock you up. Good. Those are actually really good. Ice resistance level 6 for a whole minute. That's great. 420 health. Blaze it. I guess. I don't know. Keep you because level 2 ice resists and just instant stamina. So these are great to just pop. I think you can drink them like while you're flying. 100 health, 120 health, dried food, dried food. Okay, now we just want to put away our ingredients because we don't need to use any of these ingredients until we're cooking up more stuff. So just chunk all these additional ingredients. Oh. Click, click, click. Oh, there's just a single one. Oh, cooking oil can go in there too. For you, to you, one. So we haven't done any alchemy at all in this game. Obviously we've done cooking and like blacksmithing and like fishing and stuff like that. But where do you do alchemy? Oh, the witches, right? You just go to they have like cauldrons or something, don't they? I've never actually interacted with it. Yeah, I've never actually interacted with it. Okay, organize y'all bitches by date. Where's my money bags? I like having my personal inventory organized by date because it means when I loot new stuff and I wasn't quick enough to read it on the screen because it pops up for literally 1.5 seconds, it means I can open my inventory and see it on the top of my menus because I can't read that fucking quick. Also, my observation skills are quite low, just in general, overall, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, this is the new shield we got. It's fucking cool as shit. It's got some tassels on it too. It's really cool. I can't pull it out while I'm at the camp because the camp is like a no-kill area. But when I leave the camp, I can definitely pull it out. Yeah, can I just drink while I'm in the air and get stamina back? If I'm just dashing, can I literally... Oh, shit, I can! Bruh! I can just be like, gulp. I didn't think you'd be able to, like, consume food while in the air. Well, that's fucking amazing. That's really good. Okay, well, shit. But yeah, this is the new shield. It really cool. It's got, like, some form of, like, a fire dragon helm on it. Face on it. Very, very cool. Matches up with the rest of our armor, obviously, in there. But the really cool thing about this is it doesn't have any abyss socket slots on it, so you can't put any abyss sockets, enchantments, basically. And that's a bad thing. But it has its very own ability on it that is unique to it. So you lose 2 abyss sockets, but you gain a unique ability. So I'm going to just put that unique ability down as its own abyss socket. And it's a really good one, which I think might warrant 2 abyss sockets, maybe. But when you block 3 hits with this shield, the shield gets 1 charge. You can store up to 3 charges in the shield. The inline, yes, the inline of the shield will glow red. When you do a shield bash with the shield, when it has 1, 2, or 3 of these charges, you will do a counter shield bash, which you'll do anyway, but it will also shoot out like a explosive little fireball that has an okay amount of range, actually. Does a huge amount of knockback, and I've noticed it knocks back really good, even against big enemies too. So it's got basically a supercharged counter attack built into it, where you can charge it up to 3 times. Pretty cool. Is that warranted 2 abyss sockets on the shield? It depends on what your playstyle and everything is. I think it's a fair trade-off. Because for me on a shield, most of the abyss sockets I've been putting on them have mainly just been like defense +6. Oh, there was one of those Greymane roars. That was pretty handy on a parry, I suppose. Maybe that one. But everything else, good, man. Ooh. Yeah, we'll show it off in action in a minute. I just want to check something here. Can we make alchemy potions in this shop? It says alchemy the second we walk in. Hello, do you have a cauldron? Was that it? The thing I just instantly walked past? Cauldron. Do I even have any recipes? Honey tea, honey and water. Mild herbal. Stamina, ice resistance, straight up stamina. Drinks, elixirs, plus attack. Iron ore, empty bottle. Butterflies, dragonflies, iron ore, empty bottles. Oh, interesting. Max health increased by 75 for 5 minutes, and attack speed increased as well. You can craft your own fucking dyes in this game? Excuse me? Wait, what? You can craft your own red, blue, green, yellow, You can craft all of these? What the fuck? Well, that's interesting. Okay, and you can make your own Palmer pills. You needed the recipe for that one, which we got, which is rosemary and water. Do I have rosemary? I should probably craft some of these. Do I have rosemary back in my base? I used up a lot of my Palmer pills fighting a big mecha Hulk basher yesterday. He was incredibly strong. He was a mighty foe. That's what the game classed him down as. Or an overwhelmingly... No, he wasn't overwhelmingly mighty. We've only encountered one overwhelmingly mighty foe. We beat his ass, obviously, after he beat our dick. But we beat him. Excuse me, did I have rosemary in this chest? And... Is this rosemary? That's lavender. Are you rosemary? That's also lavender. Wait, why do I have lavender here and then lavender here? Oh, that one's blue lavender. I have 2 rosemaries. Did anyone happen to pay any attention to how many rosemaries I needed for the thing I was crafting? I wasn't paying attention yet. Yeah. Palmer pills are not just rosemary. You can swap it with a lot of different plants as well. Can I swap it with lavender? And it was 15. Fuck, thanks. Well, I have 2 of those right now. Yeah. What buff do you give us? Spirit 1. Do you think it's like anything that has like Spirit 1 on it? That'd be really handy. None of the other things I have Spirit 1 on them. Yeah, I've literally, that's the first time I've interacted with a cauldron ever, yeah. Someone to tell me to quit making minor changes on my TV, so I've been done with it. I've spent like 60 hours on a 15-second video. What? What are you doing to your TV? Yeah, what are you doing in your TV? If it's a decent TV, it's pretty much, if you're talking about like calibrating and getting all this set and stuff like that, if it's a decent TV, it should be calibrated pretty good out of the gate. Firstly, turn off any smoothing, any motion blur. Those things are terrible. And if your TV has a like a film mode, turn that on. And that's pretty much all you need to do if it's a decent TV. Climb. Hello, I'm here. Let's have a look and see what the other things were that were required so we can see the full mixes. I like to have to light the cauldron as well. Open. And Palmer pills. Select. We can do rosemary, lavender, cotton, shrubby sephora, whatever that word is, marigold, yellow rosemary, yellow lavender. I have blue lavender. Was any of the options blue lavender that I've already passed by? There was normal lavender, pine mushrooms, oakwood mushrooms, coral mushrooms, red cotton, falls hellebore, rose bay, pansy. I think I have pansies. It shows I haven't found it, so probably not. Lilies of the valley. Oh, I actually found some of those in an area I was playing like yesterday. Croutons, wild ginseng, whatever that thing is. Longhorn. Wait, I think I have loads of those. I'm gonna go grab stuff and just see which of these I can make, and then just water, lots of water. I have lots of water. I don't know why I have lots of water, but I do. I used up pretty much nearly all my Palmer pills fighting that giant robot Hulkbuster yesterday, so yeah. I would like to recoup some of these back if possible. Yeah, there's a big old list in there. Oh, bigger than that, Justin. There's a ton of options in there. I think they were just probably like the top like 5 or 6. I'm going to grab some of my ingredients for alchemy and bring them down and see what I can craft. Maybe we can make some more dyes. Actually, I don't care about any dyes that are down there. I mainly just want a black dye and an orange dye. That would make me really happy. I don't know if these pines were the specific ones, but I'm going to bring these ones with me. And then down to alchemy stuff. Ooh. Boom. Why are you then in a category by yourself? And I need to remember to bring water, but I think water is up with the food shit. Mr. Water, here's 50 H2Os. Let's get it. Back we go. Yo, what's happening, my sir? Good afternoon. Didn't you get 3 pills in the quarry? I did, but I would like as many as possible because some of the enemies are really mean and kill me many times. So if I can craft 5 million of them right now, I would very much like to craft 5 million of them right now. That would be really nice. Hi, everybody. Okay, just gonna light this cauldron for the 5 millionth time. It's the 3rd time, but whatever. And Palmer pills. Damn. I would like to make now. We can make 4 just off of those horns alone by themselves. If you do grey main missions, one of the girls teaches you how to make dyes. You get a light red and a grey dye. A grey one. Okay, grey could be really good, actually. Grey could be really nice. I didn't think about a grey dye. Good call on that one. So I know if we upgrade our camp enough, obviously it becomes bigger and there's more people and blah, blah, blah. Stuff like my storage increases as well. But we also can get our own barber. Yes, you can have a barber and change Cliff's facial hair and head hair. That's the thing you can do back at your own camp. And you can also get your own personal dyer there as well. So you don't have to go off to like the Fae village or wherever else you can find dyers in the world. And you can dye locally in your own camp, which is really, really nice. So I'm assuming it's the same woman. Fixed Minecraft. Did you put your t-shirt back on? We didn't give you permission to do that, my good sir. We didn't say you were allowed. Take it back off. AF. More Palmer pills. I just need to make now on these. Bap. This is a Palmer pill. Don't have enough to make any more. Nope. What do we have close to? Rosemary's, lavenders. So it's 15 of any of them by the looks of it. We got 7 of you. Just seeing what things I have close to. 6 of you. 1, 1, 2, 1, 4. 4 lilies. 8 of you guys. You're the closest right now. Not bad. We actually got a few in there. That was actually pretty good. These are shiny and they keep grabbing my attention. What are these? Oh, yeah. Does anyone work in this shop? Hello? Am I just allowed to come in here and just like use these facilities without paying? Ah, fucking flashbang! Right. We are now not going back to the camp to drop off the items because I have loads of inventory space. Oh, yeah. We should probably pay our fine. Let's go do that before I get absolutely, like, ambushed for going back up to that region because that's where I'm going in the game next. So first, off to the church because, yes, if you get in trouble, you just give money to the church. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, hello, churchman. Did you just phase in?
Are you seeking the
I'd
will
like
of
to
Solomon?
buy this. My bounty level was 2. 26
Are you
silver.
seeking? I'm here for any who seek Solomon.
Yeah. Once we have money. Once we have money, you're here for it. Right, we are making our way back up to the top area, and we cannot get up to here yet. It's basically locked off by, like, lightning. We've covered you. We know that this is where the witch's house is for this area, but unfortunately, we haven't found the witch yet. When we find her, this is where we're going to have to go back to, but as for now, we haven't found the witch in the area. We have some really cool stuff. This is like an area where like tree people live. This is like a cool ass village up here. Some renowned general who done some deeds. I want to go up there and see if the general is angry at me for no reason whatsoever. I hope he's not my friend and I hope he's an enemy because you don't usually get stuff off friends in these kind of games. But when you kill enemies, you regularly do. So I'd like to get that. I don't know what you wear. You are a fortress. That sounds like enemies, so that's good. But we also have a Cloister of Ruination, which is a temple, so that's pretty interesting. But then we also have another spire. We've encountered 2 spires so far in the game. Both of them have gotten us really nice items that I've really enjoyed. So I want to go here first and see. So yeah, I have a fast travel that's right here. Do I have any sky abysses? No, I do not. So we're gonna where the fuck am I? Here I am. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna make our way up, and we're gonna go check out this spire thingy because the spires have been really, really good in the past so far. So I'd like to. I'm hoping they follow suit. I actually took off my pants. It's decided to cooperate out of fear that I might continue stripping. Fair. Yeah, I can see that. Yep, that's a spire, all right. Skirt. Horse! Hello, my mighty steed. We shall ride into battle. And yeah, our horse can do double jumps now. That was a double jump. I was trying to do it the entire time. Do I just hold in the jump button? How do I make my horse do a double jump? Is there a cooldown in the double jump? Do I need to be like full sprint to do the double jump? I don't really understand how it works. It sometimes does it, sometimes doesn't do it. Ow. I don't fucking know. But it looks cool when it does do it. No idea. We ride to the spire. Okay, horsey, this is where I'm gonna have to leave you, bro. Yes, I just left him. Find the horse double jump awkward. I find just the normal double jumping game also really awkward. I find that for me, it takes so many attempts to actually do a double jump. Okay, we're in a frozen area, so let's change up and put on some frost resist. Yeah, I find just the default double jump awkwards. The only time it's not awkward is like when I'm like scaling mountains that are mostly just pure vertical. That's the only time the double jump really comes in handy. But like trying to jump a gap, double jump never works. If I go to jump a gap, I jump, my character's airbound. Because I'm airbound, when I press the jump button again, it pulls out my glider. Yeah, it's quite annoying. For areas like this, it's absolutely fine. Like, really handy for areas like this, but like flat ground or jumping down something or across something, double jump just doesn't work. It will just always pull out your glider straight away. Which is a bit annoying. I wish that if you done a double jump in the game, I feel like when you jump, there should be like a small little delay before you pull out your glider. It should prioritize the jump over the glider. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Because the thing is, the jump and the glide button is on the same fucking button. So if you're in the middle of the air and you have double jump, the game's like, hey, do you want a double jump or do you want a glide? It's like, well, I have double jump, so I'd like to double jump. Glide it is, fam. And in some scenarios, you do want to glide. I feel like the easy fix for it would be hold the jump button to glide, press the jump button to jump. Exactly. Angry's got it. Exact same thing, bro. Exact same thing. Honestly. Right, we have a fast travel point around here, so let's get this before we go up. Yeah. To activate the glider, you should have to hold the jump button for like half a second. Like, it's super quick and super cool, so if you jump off something, you don't have double... If you don't have double jump, just press X, pulls out the glider. If you do have double jump, you should have to hold it for like 0.5 of a second. So that way it's still fluid and you're not like, oh, I went to pull up my glider right before I hit the ground, but the glider has a delay on it. You don't want it to be like, gotta hold in X for 5 seconds. You're gonna go splat before you get to use it. But yeah, I feel like you should have to hold the jump button for like milliseconds. Find the way down to the basement of the spire. Okay. Usually in spires, we go up, not down. Housekeeping! More the game says find a way down to the basement, but so far I'm only seeing a way up. Oh, piece of candy. I'll take those. Thank you. Those are good stuff. This is an interesting spire. That ground's pretty fucked up. Did this get dropped? It looks like this fell. Damage the ground. What we got back here? Could have been a breakable wall. You don't know. Up, up, up we go. Yeah, it still says find the way down. I think these are like breakable. Just because this is hooked in multiple places and it looks like it's like buried into the ground. It looks like it was dropped into the floor. I thought maybe we'd like have to like break these off. Can I like grab you and pick you up and drop you down? No. That's probably a bit extra. Hey, with this game, in some of the puzzles, man, you genuinely never know. Huh. Yeah, some of the puzzles you never know. It is random ass shit like that. I'm going down. I want to check around the outside. You ready for this? Never ready. Never am, never will. Yeah, the puzzles sometimes in this game are sometimes incredibly obvious. You know, oh, I go in here, I know exactly what I do. Cool, I can move this to that. And other times it's like, what? Excuse me, what? But I literally just got here. Don't spoil anything. I like to play the game. Yeah, no spoilers, please. Unless, you know, you come into the stream and an hour later I'm still here scratching my head. In that case, feel free to yell at me. Well, I like to play the video games. Some people are very quick to be like, oh, in this area you gotta do this. It's like, cool, mate. I've been in the area for 0.1 of a second. Thanks for telling me how to do the entire area. Appreciate that. It's like, let me fucking play the game. I watched a streamer do this 4 days ago. This is how you do it. Cool. I didn't watch a streamer do it 4 days ago. I would like to be the streamer who does it. But thanks. Some people are very quick to giving unwanted assistance. Whatever. Some people think they're being helpful. In some scenarios it is, but in many it's annoying. Okay, well, that's just one window to the other. Just making sure it didn't actually lead anywhere. Can we climb these parts of the windows? Okay, we can. Again, it still says find the way down to the basement. So, we'll see how me going up, right? Up is the only way I'm seeing right now. Yeah. Looks like going in circles. It is a spire. So, yes. That is usually the shape of them. Spirally staircases in a spire. I feel like if I jump on that, it's going to fall. Oh, that wiggled. That wiggled. Oh, maybe it was just momentum. Never mind. Wait. Huh. Am I grappling it back and forth, doesn't it? Ah! Fucking force palm launching me forward. Okay, no actual control over that. Did you see you can stow your bow now when you're aiming? Oh, can you? Oh, tank, fuck, finally. Was that just part of yesterday's update? Oh, man. The fact that that hasn't been a thing and there's like there's like 2 dedicated stow buttons, but none of them work for a bow. Honestly, so weird. Thank you. Fine. Why couldn't you just press left on the D-pad the entire time? Well, we can now. That's all that matters. Okay, well, it looks like we're meant to be going up as high as we can here. So let's get some height then in that case. So the game has us purposely shooting rope as we go around. This is the second one. There was one then there. There was one here. And I think I seen another one right there. So the game is getting us. They don't really do anything. They open small little pathways, which honestly are not blocking our way. I believe that us shooting these ropes is the game's way of giving us a hint on whenever we need to get into the basement is we got to shoot something. That's what I'm going off of, because any of the ropes we've shot, yes, have opened small little platforms. They haven't made anything more accessible to us. It's been the exact same. So I think that's the game's way of being like, hey, see the way in that other area to shoot those things? Use that information. I feel like that's the hint we're currently getting. I think once we get to the top, there's something we got to break. Are these breakable too? No. Metal. I don't have focus shot on my bow, so I don't know if I need that or not. Fuck that. Fuck that. I ain't jumping in that way. Not when I'm this high up right now. These climbable? No, you walk straight through them. Cool. All right. Why don't they have fucking collision? No. Up. I want to go up. 1, 2, 3. Glide. Boom. Let's get our focus back because we need... I'm just going to use this to get the most height we can. All the way up. Just noticed to do that. Awesome. Good. Yeah, I didn't even see any patch notes. I don't want to skip any levels either, just in case there's any like big hints or something else I've got to interact with along the way. Well, this is nice. I really want to jump off of this. Is there anything I'm meant to be seeing down on the ground or above us? Okay, this spot here is broken, and there's a platform then there. I'm dropping then. And that just brings me to where I was. Yeah, that just brings me to exactly where I previously was. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. I thought there might have been a chest or something down there. There was not. Ah, hey Carl, thanks for the sub on YouTube, dude. Right. Up even higher we go. Let's not hit our heads. That bell is a little more fancy than anything we've seen in the area so far. Huh? Jump up. That bellow's extra fancy. Yep, that's exactly what I was trying to do. I'm just that smart. That right there, that was exactly what I meant to do. Nailed it. Yeah, that was intentional by me. Exactly how I planned it. No, stupid fucking double jump, man. When I press the jump button twice in close succession, I don't want to jump on the spot and then glide. I want to jump and then use my whole ability, which is double jump. I press the jump button twice in quick succession is to jump and jump again. Not to jump forward a little bit and then glide. I want to get up there. I want to see if there's like little it looks like there's a little platform up there. I need to do 2. Glide a little bit. Cancel it. Go again. Okay, it didn't allow me to force spam after gliding for a second. Good to know. I want to see if there's something up there because I'm inquisitive like that. And I feel like there might be something like really, 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 really good. It probably isn't. But there could be. Speaking of bells, I learned if you ring one of the bells that appears in the minimap, it removes all the fog of war. Yeah, that's the point. It tells you that when you first ring the bell in the first town you're in, you basically have a quest to ring the first bell. When you have to get one of the cats for one of the fays, they basically get you to go up and ring the bell. And that's the game's way of showing you what that is. But yeah. Yeah, bells in any areas, clear out the fog of war in that entire area. Yeah, keep up, Ben. Jesus Christ, bro. Keep up. But the bells are fully optional. Want to go upsies? Climb, my boy. I don't know if there's anything up there, but it looks like there's a little platform. It didn't mantle it. I'm pretty sure I was high enough to do any mantling there. Oh. Hello? Is there anything up here? As a reward for my absolute stupidity. This is very difficult to get up here. I fell down multiple times. I'm going to jab this with my sword. Never mind. Whee! I actually want to go all the way down now. We needed to get into the basement. Blue. Come on, man. Yeah, so nothing actually going on in the spire. What the f... That's a teleporter. Cool. Nothing going on in this spire. Climb to the top. Launch the bell down. That opens up the basement. We knew you had to come into the basement because the game told you. Find your way into the basement. This is a cool area. A worthy sacrifice. What? I'm not a sacrifice. I missed. I thought that move was never meant to miss. This guy's pretty cool. Hey, catch my birdies. Ah! Stop, I'm trying to get my focus back. Don't hit me, that's mean. Did he just fucking body slam me? Oi, can you come out of the air, dude? I haven't leveled up any of my bow skills. Buddy, please. I literally have not leveled up a single one of my bow skills. I have 0 range damage. Okay. But I have no range damage. I have not leveled up a single skill in my bow tree. Just because... Fuck you, that's why. Yeah, can you stand the ground? Do you not have the crows anymore? That's only on my heavy attacks, and that's chip damage. I'm not killing a boss with chip damage. Yeah. Like, they are not a move. That's a bonus to go on top of an attack. Can you fall out of the sky if I blind you? Do I just need to wait for him to charge me and then I just unload on him? He just flies fucking higher when I fly up. Stop pulling out the fucking book when I try open my menu. Try and check something. Fuck that book, man. Excuse me, sir. Can you slam me? It's a kink thing. Don't question it. Can you do a slam? Can you do a slam? Can you do a slam? What the fuck? I can't hit him. I fly up, he flies higher. Am I literally just meant to put points into my bow for this fight? I don't really like using the bow in this game. I find the bow kind of Not a big fan of it, if I'm being honest. Do I have to fucking fight this guy with a bow? Seems weird that there's only one way of fighting him. There can't be. There's got to be another way to fight him, right? I'm missing something here. I don't know how I'm meant to hit him with a weapon. Yeah, I don't really know how I'm meant to hit him with a weapon. Blinding him doesn't stagger him out of the air. Yeah, the birds are literally just like chip damage on top of your abilities. They're not whole attacks or anything like that. Maybe if I hit him with enough arrows, he'll just like automatically fall out of the air. Jesus Christ, I nearly just one-shotted me. Yeah, I don't want to have to put a lot of points into anything. God. And he lands on the ground for like half a second. I couldn't even blind them quick enough. Bah. 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 Ow. Well, looks like we're gonna have to respec for this boss fight because I just don't see a way of hitting him with my sword. No spirit. Kill me so I can reset. This is wank, bro. Okay, we just gotta use a bow. We gotta just use a bow. That's it. I can't hit him with my sword. So we just do give up, which will pull me back to my last fast travel spot, checkpoint or whatever, which is just outside. We're gonna reset our perks. I'm gonna put stuff into my bow so I can actually shoot this guy. I just don't see a way of hitting him with my sword. Hey, I had a fast travel point up there. Why'd you put me down here? Is there any nice things down here though when you put me down? Sometimes there's some useful items. We learn knowledge.
Whew, colder than usual today. Feels like my hands might freeze solid.
I don't have that ability.
Feed the fire. Doesn't look like an easy climb this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put points into my bow and I'm gonna shoot him in his face.
I hear the black bears have been roaming this trail.
If they spot
Don't have that point either,
we'll
Jake.
lose our goods and likely our lives.
Agreed. Let's warm up a bit and press on.
Yeah, you guys warm up and press on a bit. Yeah, I don't have those abilities. If I had those, I'd use them against a ranged enemy. But I don't have any range abilities right now. Haven't focused on them. I'm basically just focused on melee stuff. That's just a playstyle I prefer for my character in like an RPG like this. Use bows to like engage in a fight a little bit here and there, but my primarily is going in and smashing, man. That's what my primary thing is. Yeah, we'll go up here. Respec. I've got loads of the Abyss. Forget what they're called, but whatever the respec ones are, we got them, so we'll use them. Hello? Load time? I'm traveling from here to here. What the fuck is this load time? Okay, took you long enough. Motherfucker, I was right there. I was literally there. I could have ran up here faster than that. That was like ages. Right, let's see. Skills. Yeah, I've got like 7 of the reset ones. So we'll just do reset all. And then we'll put some points into our bow so I can shoot this motherfucker out of the sky. Marksman, marksman, marksman. I now do lots of range damage. Multi-shot, not going to be helpful against him. Evasion shot, when I dodge, I can do some attacks. And make those attacks do more of the things. Expertise, explosive evasion shot. RB and RT while aiming to fire an arrow into the ground that propels you skyward to evade enemy attacks. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. And then what do we have over here? Charge shot. Yeah. Yeah, fucking charge shot all day, nerd. Oh, I need an extra point in this one before I can get this. What do I need in here? Focus, level 3. Where is the focus? We're going to reset our perks after this and put them back to where I need them to be, so yeah. Thank you. Right, I want to get this one, the focus shot one. This basically lets us go Deadeye mode. So we want these. Anything else we really care about? Keen sense. That gets us perfect dodge. Nature's snare, and you have never used those before. Double jump, even though it's super hit and miss. We gotta learn you for later on. Give me a second. Form a second and a third one. Wow. Pointing to you. And what does this one do? Focus Pam. Pulse. Less stamina. And where's that leave me? That leaves me with 39 free points. Right, we want stamina. Stamina. So I can dodge like fucking crazy. We want focus so I can do as many Deadeye shots as fucking possible. And then we want some HP so he doesn't fucking one-shot me. These are not how we're permanently leaving our perk points. This is just where I'm putting them in for now. I have nothing in any melee. We're just going in maximum bowage. Because funny. Because why not? Yeah. Happy to everyone. Good morning, Pap and Jack. Good morning to yourself, Mouser. I'm assuming that downstairs is just already opened up for us. Let's see. Let's check her out. Noise already open. Right. Do need to regen my health. And how many arrows do I have before I go down and fight this guy now? We have 200 and something of those arrows. 10 poisonous arrows. Whistling arrows. We don't get to use those right now. All right. Maximum fucking effort. Yeet. I nearly went splat. I nearly went splat. Hello. Ow. Hi, I'm trying to equip my bow. Bow. Bro, how much damage did he just do to me? Holy shit. Did I take damage prior to that? Was I at full health? That was a lot of damage. Also, it's quite fun to unleash that many arrows in one go. I don't know if just spamming the dodge makes the most sense for my damage output, but it was fun. Oh shit, we knocked him down. I have no points on my sword, so yeah. Oh, he fully stunned it. Not enough spirit. Which one of you regens spirit? 6 spirit. It's not enough. 10 spirit. 12 spirit. Bro, my spirit's regenerating so slow. What's going on? When I'm in my focus mode, I'm basically not regenerating any spirit. Oh, shit. This might be bad. Bro, that does some stun. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just trying to get some spirit back. Fucking nerd. Finish! You need spirit to do a finisher? Huh, the more you know. I don't know what any of my combos in my bow are, but when I dodge, I get a slow motion. Ah! Oh, that gave me a ton of spirit back. Ba, ba, ba. Why does it pull out my sword every time I use my Oh, 12 spirit is actually a lot. Why does it pull out my sword every time I'm done using my focus? Like, I pull out my bow, I use my focus, I want to continue shooting, it's like, here's your sword. I want to continue using my bow. Whatever. Anyway, you're now dead. We got Blessing of the Immortal, Ancient Necklace, and something else I didn't get to read in time, but it will be in my inventory. And we got the cube! The cube of blue, bro. Oh, shit. That's like better than the cube of pink. It was just an abyss artifact, which we'll use for other stuff. What was the other things I just got? We got Blessing of the Immortal. Invincibility for 10 seconds. Wait, what? Wait. I can just pop this. It's mine. You're not getting it back, Blue. Wait, can I just like pop this and I'm literally just invincible for 10 fucking seconds? Genuinely? Okay, this item might be the most OP item in the game. We have to be incredibly cautious when we use this. If we misuse this item at the wrong time, it can be completely wasted. I just consumed it. I am now immortal for 10 seconds. I'm using my immortality really, really good. And I'm back to being mortal again. Well, that was a fun 10 seconds, wasn't it? I don't need immortality. I might need immortality. What's going on then there? Hopefully that's not required to complete before to get into the next area of the game. You need immortality for 10 seconds to progress. I've just locked myself out from whatever it is. Yeah, I'm never going to use the item during a boss fight because who knows when the exact perfect 10 seconds is. It's going to be, it's like in Pokemon with the Master Ball. Most people use it on Mewtwo or one of the roaming animals or something like that. But for me, I'm going to catch them no matter what. So I was like, what Pokemon do I use it on? And it ends up just being an item that just stays in my inventory and never actually getting used. So now in current gen Pokemon games, when I get a Master Ball, I just like throw it at a Pidgey to be funny because it triggers people. And I like pissing off people on the internet. So that's really fun for me. So for that one, the immortality, a one-time use item. When are you going to use it? I don't know when the perfect time to use it is. I'm probably going to misuse it and waste it. 10 seconds? Someone's going to use it now. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, what were the other things he gave me? We obviously got an abyss artifact. We got an ancient necklace, which gives +3 attack, and then 0.1 spirit every 1 second. It seems to do pretty much the exact thing the Tarnished Necklace does. The Tarnished Necklace gives the exact same amount of attack. It does have... It does the same amount of attack, just the Tarnished Necklace has been updated 4 times, where the Ancient Necklace is only upgraded 3 times. It looks cool. It's like a little feather, but nothing special about it. Ancient Retribution. Oh, equipable on melee weapons, not on shields. Okay. RB and A. Commands an ancient sentry weapon to shoot down at enemies from above. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. I like that. That's unique. Okay. Normal necklace just looks unique. Very cool abyss gear item though. When you do so with your sword, when you do like your spin slash ability, it will also then do a little mini airstrike by the looks of it. That's pretty tight. Right, let's reset our skills after fighting that boss, because where my skills currently are sitting is not where I want them to be. We just reset our points while we're fighting him because he was a pretty much ranged only fight. So we got rid of all that real quick. So things we want to focus... Man, you know what I really want to do? I want to do like a full melee build and just go max grappling and body slams and everything. But I just don't really see the damage there for it. Unless there's like unique gauntlets. Because your gauntlets and your boots in this game actually do affect your character's damage when it comes to punching and kicking. So unless there's like a specific pair of boots and a specific pair of gauntlets that really do some cool ass fighting stuff, just with normal gauntlets and boots, I don't really see it right now. But there is so much of this game we haven't seen yet, so we'll have to see. Easter egg hunt time. Be back later. Enjoy, my dude. Right, let's put our points back into where we were, so we have all of our stuff for our normal... Oh, God. Why does it go into that every single time? Didn't that time. Putting points into our abilities. Oh. We got you defaultly. Bomb. Bomb. Thank you. Stab. Honestly, stab. Such a good ability. Oh yeah, we need focus for you, which is pretty good. This just allows us to do an additional spinning slash. I don't really use spinning slash all that much. Where is focus? We need all 3 points in focus. That will allow us to get you. Blinding flash finisher. Really good move. Really, really good move. Things that are absolutely mandatory for us. Again, I barely use the bow, so I'm not really going to worry about that too much. For the grappling ability, the giant swing spinning people around is really, really fun. Follow-ups. Put a point into that just out of curiosity mainly than anything. We get the clothesline from observing it. We haven't done the body slam, but by the looks of it, you can observe that as well. Unarmed combat. We get the leg sweep by default. The meteor kick is pretty cool, but I haven't actually got a ton of use out of it. We got the pump kick. We can observe the drop kick, and we can also just put a point in to get the drop kick. Vaulting is quite nice. I might put a point in the vault, actually. Because I'm not putting some points into you like I did last time. And then we absolutely want to reduce our stamina cost of our flying. Shit's a no-brainer, absolutely. We have none of these imbue elements yet. No idea where we fucking get them from. We have one like surge ability for fire and one surge ability for lightning off of some bosses we killed, but we need these abilities to get use out of them, so I haven't had a chance to try them out yet. That winch down, that probably would have been pretty handy for some of those boss fights. Grappling level 3 and Axiom Force level 3. Your Axiom Force here, right? And then grappling is you. So if you got both of those, we can literally get over here. And then ambush pulls you in towards them. Maybe this could be really handy for range enemies. So grappling at level 3. We get RKO. And then we get the giant swing, which is fun. Okay, well, let's put some points into that. That could be really handy. That could have made that fight play out completely different. Oh, an Axiom Force points in it too. What do we get for you? Hold and release L to lock onto target, then twice to leap to great distance. Oh shit, we can use this as a grapple. I knew we could use it as like Spider-Man stuff later on in the game, but I didn't know we could use it as our own little launch pad. Aerial swing. Oh. Have I had the aerial swing confused with another ability? Diving Force Pam. I think I've had this ability confused with another ability. Yes, I have. Okay, I did not realize that. Honestly, I would have put points in the skill tree ages ago. I did not realize that these abilities were what I thought they were. Okay. So this allows me to use my little Axiom Force as, well, a launch pad and a swing pad. Didn't realize that. Put a point in the winch, we can pull enemies towards us. Hold and release L to pull an enemy. Literally. Awesome. Super easy, super handy. Any other absolute mandatory things? Keen Sense for our perfect dodge, parry, and we already have our counter. We're not using you guys. I need to observe someone for that. I actually know where I need to go to observe for that. Don't care. And you are quite nice for doing puzzles and stuff. It does save a lot of headache. Force Pam level 2, which is just you, which unlocks the second strike. That's fine. Yep. Probably would have had a point in that anyway. Force scoring just handy for certain puzzles and shit, if I'm being honest. Double jump is so janky sometimes. I don't think I'm even going to put a point in it. I feel like trying to do double jumps they need to make it where you need to press to jump, hold for a split second to glide. Double jump is just too janky. Nature's Snare, I haven't used you yet. Nature's Echo, I haven't used you yet either. They're basically like follow-up combos for some of the other moves you can use. Right, and that leaves us with 36 points. Firstly, health. Very mandatory. Some of the enemies in this game are ridiculous. So if I put you up to 5 points, where does that leave Cliff's health right now? That leaves Cliff at 675. That is not enough. I need more health than that. So we're going to bring you up to level 6. That should push us over that level. Stamina. We'll do 1 in stamina. 1 in spirit. 1 in stamina. 1 in spirit. 1 stamina. 1 spirit. 1 stamina. Right. So that leaves us at 4 spirit right now. We can still do some more upgrades, but another 3 a pop now. So let's have a look. That leaves our stamina at 200 and spirit at 70. What's that look like on our gauge for 70? Honestly, I think that's a decent amount of spirit for us right now. I think that's where I might leave my spirit. And how does that leave our stamina? A wheel, half an additional. Okay, I think I might put some more. 750 health. Got 10 more points. And then that should give me exactly 1 for you. Okay, that gives me 900 health, 220 stamina, and 70 spirit right now. Okay. I think that'll do. So we've taken some points out of some other stuff. We've now got a little bit more stamina, a little bit more health, a little bit more focus. But we got rid of abilities we weren't really using all that much. I don't think I've missed any main crucial abilities. And then we've also increased our Axiom Force, got the winch ability for ranged enemies, because right now we're lacking on range. We don't really have anything in our marksman. I have 1 point on my marksman. Did I? Oh, do we? We get that 1 point by default. Also, I don't put a point in that. So we have no point in our marksman. So we kind of need this for ranged enemies. And then we have nothing then in these guys because we can't use these yet. I really want to get them unlocked. Nothing here because we don't need you guys. I need to observe you. Not using the double jump because honestly it's janky as fuck. Haven't used you guys yet. When I have additional points, I think we'll play around with them. Melee tree. Looking good. Only level up the spin attack once because I very rarely use it. So how do I pull myself towards this now? Because that's how I do you. When I jumped, there was an option for aerial swing and aerial maneuver. Oh, do I literally just jump? Just press the jump button an additional time? Jump and then jump again. Okay, well that's pretty easy. I should probably look and read it before I like get myself killed in game. So hold and release to lock onto it. Yeah, and then press X twice to leap a giant distance using it. That's super handy. Honestly, that's better than double jump. And then you release L to lock on, and then X, and then right stick to leap using the Axiom Force and swing. I think we'll need to be outside to get a proper angle for the swing one then, so we got a good idea. Anyway, into the Abyss Gate! I pressed the button. My character's doing it. Where am I? Up we go. glide. Yeah, I'm excited to play around and see how that swingability actually works. Should be some fun. Kid is watching me and in full power mode trying to say stamina and spirit. That's a good set of words to be saying. So we need to get all the way up to you. I can use you. That's pretty handy. Being able to use that to pull me to platforms that are out of my reach. Yeah, man, Ash is an absolute power as well. It's so funny. It's like, are you answering my question or are you just saying what I'm saying? I'm like, do you want some bread? Yeah, bread. Are you going to say everything I say? Yeah, say. I'm like, okay, you're just saying everything I'm saying. Good to know. Hello, I've opened the thing. Whee! I ain't done on this level yet. I want to look around this room. This is a nice looking room. Is that a glory hole? Way too big for me. Nature's grasp. Okay. I have grasped the nature. And I've opened this. And why did I open this? What the fuck? Chicken. What was the point in that? Oh, it gave us access to this. I figured it out. Yeah, Rickety, what's happening with your Discord, dude? Whoa! Cool. I'm gonna vomit after that. Hello! Okay, so there's no openings except for... Oh, we just got to go up to one. Cool. It's a rotating opening. No sexual jokes, please. Whee! This is a fun area. I like this. This is good. Excuse me, can I have this? Yoink! Power core, gate of collapse. I think I needed that to craft one of the cuckoo pot helmets or spears. I needed to craft something. It also might not be the item I'm talking about, but it might be. Yeah. Hey, I want to... Let me up. Why is there closed off? Let me in! Okay, was this to just come in here to get that item? Hello, am I meant to do something with you? Was that just to get the item? Is there another way I'm meant to keep going? Because I can't go up that way. Managed to get back enough to delete, but need to make sure nobody else got. Getting your damn account hacked, you fucking idiot. Don't click weird links that link up your shit. Okay. This internal room area here might genuinely just be to get that power cube I just got. Guess we ain't getting out there. That's all closed off. We ain't moving this guy. That lives there. Both of those live there. They don't need to be moved. All the power is active. Don't need to activate any power or link anything up here. These are all G. I think this internal part we're in, it was literally just to get that item. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to actually do inside here. Yeah, cool. And which way is the exit? Oh, do I need to drop down from? Yeah, okay, I have to drop down from this one. I was like, where was the exit again? And back outside we go. I think we go outside and we just get up the rest of the way. Is the block you picked up to touch the block you need to move? I don't think so. I don't think we need to do anything else inside there. Oh, I'm not seeing anything else from the outside, though. I was genuinely thinking I had to come back outside to scale up the rest of the way. I'm not seeing anything else outside now, so I'm now questioning what I just said. Maybe we do have to go through the middle. I thought that was just to get the item I got and then the rest was on the outside, but you know, maybe not. We go climbing. Why did the one platform have a thing in it? That is super easy to answer because when the developers made this game and they coded that one item to be there, that's where they coded it to be. Yeah. It's like that because that's the way the game people made it. It's like when you're watching a movie and someone's like, why did he do that and not go this way? Because that's how the writers of the movie slash TV slash whatever it is you're watching, that's how they wrote that scene to play out. Also, I've learned that you can consume stamina stuff while consuming stamina. So while you're gliding, you can just drink like a fucking iced tea and keep going. Didn't think you'd be able to use it. I thought you'd have to be like stationary to consume them. Rocking it. Well, it gives me the opportunity to climb all the way to the top of this tower, so that's pretty cool too. Let my stamina regen fully. Hello, I just decided to climb all the way to the top. Is that allowed? Yeah. We got all the way into that room, and I wasn't quite sure what I was meant to do next. We may have just needed to move that cube that I got. I decided to go out and just climb. I don't know if how I got up here was if that was the intended way of getting up here, but it's the way I got up here. Well, we have all the power. No control of you. climb that? Doesn't look like I can climb onto that. It looks like we need to go, like... It looks like a light beam would connect from you across to you. All the power is turned on. You're rocking through to that side. You're rocking through to that side. I don't see anything to interact with except for this thing. What are we missing here? Everything is activated. Let's pull out that item we put on our little cuckoo bag. Can we organize these? Are these automatically organized by date? Because this wasn't the item we got. The item we got was like squared. Gate of collapse. Gate of collapse. Magnetic power core. Was it just one of these that I got? Oh, we'll drop it on the ground and we'll see. Yeah, and these can go through these little electrical grounds, can't they? What do you want me to do with this game? Oh no, it doesn't go through the ground. I thought these go through the ground for some reason. What do you want from me and this item? Was I meant to use it down on the level underneath me? I feel like we gotta go down and back inside. Alright, because whatever we activate is gonna link us to over to there. Hello. Slide. Up, 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 up. And hello. I am here. We have 2 platforms. My little cuckoo pot is here. I have 2 of these. They're both the same. I had one already from somewhere. Ah! Ah, let's put one on the other side as well. We only got one of them from this area. I had one already from somewhere else. Let's see if that's the purpose of this other one. Huh. Oh, it did make the platform change. Oh, so that's interesting. So one of these cubes I already had from somewhere else. The second cube was already up here. That turns on the wind tunnel now. So there's either a second one of these cubes somewhere around this area you're meant to go off and find it and come back, or the cube I got was part of this tower. But that's activated a little wind tunnel behind me, which I'm assuming will be enough to propel me forward if I glide into it. It was. Yes, it was. Well, that was cool. You already activated? This one's not, though. Is this one meant to be activated? You're good, you're good. Okay, so you're... Oh, that's icy. So you're all powered up from that side. Cool, so there's nothing back from that way I gotta do by the looks of it. No reward yet. So, where do these ones lead? I see. So obviously we need that activated to get this gate open. So it only leads across that way to the right. That just leads to over there, but... Oh, there's like another little wind tunnel in the sky. Okay, I guess I'm going over to that. Precision jump. That was a great precision jump. Oh, shit! Well, that wasn't very nice now, was it? Jesus Christ. Okay, back up we go, I guess. Whew. I thought I was done for there. So that's why the precision jump didn't instantly jump to the platform I was aiming at. It was bait. Glide me to the tippity top, or one step forward, whatever one works for you, video game, you choose. A little bit higher. Through the power of air fans, I shall launch to the top. I said through the power of air fans, I shall launch to the thank you. Hello, I'm back. Okay, so some of those will just fall when you stand on them. So we're just going to get as much height as we can and just try to glide over to there. I can just jump over there. Okay. Don't know what I gotta do. Can't be controlled. But I can climb up onto you. Well, that's just pretty, isn't it? I'm missing something that I'm not seeing clearly. You're all sorted. That gives us a wind tower, which launches us over to here. We get over to here. These electrical wires aren't currently activated. That's what opens up you. I don't really understand what even being over... I don't really understand what I could even do from being over here. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? You're powered up, but you're not. But it's on the ground. What? Activated, activated, activated. There's nothing there. Any idea? Any idea? I'm willing for suggestions on this one. This is here. It shows us a line as if it's going and connecting to this, but there's nothing going on. Has this just not been activated correctly? Usually that just does it. Am I missing something? No power comes from up there is the thing. The gate isn't just accessible, is it? And I don't realize it? No, okay. There are 2 cubes with blue lights. Might need to redirect their light. These cubes? Because those are just light sources. Unless there's different cubes. What am I missing here? What are we not getting? We've done the whole tower thing with all the items we've launched across. Oh my god. It's not just... I didn't activate the launch pad on this side, man. I just didn't activate the launch pad on that side. That was it. That was literally it. You know, when I activated the wind tunnel, it launched me to right here. How was I meant to know? I was meant to turn around, climb down, and force spam that. Okay? That's funny. Anyway, well, there's that done. But, like, all the pipes are powered up. Power. This power is coming from here. This is coming from here. The power comes from right here. Look at that. These were turned on. Both of these. This was on. This was on. There was full power. We followed both of these up. They both went to here. Power. They went there this way. Connected. Power. So I don't need to turn anything on back there. Yes, you do. There's an underground pipe that just is for some reason, is this one. This one here is connected, not to the lights that were here, but it's connected to this. Even though these electrical wires that are coming out of this device were on. So this device was 2 out of 3 activated. How was the left and right tunnel tubing turned on, but the other tubing wasn't? How is it partially turned on? Anyway, I'm just coming up with excuses so chat doesn't bully me. That was clearly the objective, and I did not understand the objective. I'm brain small. Next on the list, what the fuck is this thing? I've already been over there. It didn't do anything. But maybe, like, there's no power that goes over there or anything either. We must shine a light at it. Yeah, I don't know what that one is yet. Well, that should now mean that this gate is also activated too. Ow! Hello, Mr. Gate. This never goes around. We'll be good now. Camera angle going weird. Turn! You gonna link up with this thing? Because I'm assuming this is gonna be another fan that launches me to the island across from it. Parkour. 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 Yeah, we've already been up here, but these platforms didn't exist. That's funny. So to get up here, you need to open that gate. I've already been up here without opening the gate. Open the gate! Just checking. Basic things first. Smack! On. Do I gotta rotate you? I feel like I gotta rotate you. Because this is going to be a movable platform, right? This is going to go across to there. I don't have an option to move this. I thought maybe I had to grab this and rotate it around to the other direction, and that would make this platform start going back and forth. Doesn't seem like it. Chill with the backseat gaming, bro. If I don't discover something in 0.5 of a second, you don't need to tell me instantly. Ooh, dangerous. Yeah, an option to rotate any of these. Anything on our lantern stand out to me? Can I just like force? Oh, nearly went through it. Ooh. Whee! Not an issue now. I love that his go-to is to slam his head into it. It sometimes works. It sometimes works, I'll have you know. Okay. I was done there. Gates active. Platforms. We've walked across the platforms. We now have you. Force palming you? No. Trying to move you around? Also no. Just give it one sec. No. Sometimes shit gets fully turned on. Nothing to do with reflecting our light. I really feel like I have to rotate this, but it doesn't seem to do anything so far either. What do I do to activate you? There's nothing else between here and there to activate. Everything over there has been done. Everything over there has been done. That's where we're trying to get to right now. So I can make it across to there without this platform. I would like to see how I'm meant to do it. Now, I've got the stamina to make it. I can fly to there. I can make that, I'm pretty sure. But I'd like to find out what it is we have to do. I think it's just something as simple as stand on the platform and just do a force band and it just like moves the platform. Nope. That would be too simple. Right, there's no power. I don't see anything underneath. I'm not seeing it, man. I'm not sure what... Again, I can make it across to there without this machine. I would just really like to do it. What am I not seeing about this? It has no power. It seems to be attached to the platform. What if I grapple the platform? All I can see is this is attached to the platform, but I don't understand how to give this energy to make it move. There is no wires, there's no connection, there's no power. I don't understand how I turn this on. That's what I have to... It's a boat. It's a sky boat, right? I'm meant to stand on this, it gets activated, and it literally sails across the sky for us. But I have no idea how to give power. All right, give me the answer. I officially now give up. I have no idea how to activate this thing. Wind power. What the fuck is that? The fuck is wind power? Are we just making up shit now? Are we just making up random shit? I can't just summon wind. Well, can. But not in game. In real life, I can. Yeah, just saying things doesn't make it happen. All you gotta do is do the thing to make it go across, Amp. Of course. Of course, great info. Friday, yeah, we've made that joke like 3 times at least already. So a lot of people backseat gaming. I then tell people, all right, go for it and tell me. Not a single person can now tell me how to do this. Interesting. Interesting, isn't it? I'm going to just glide across because I don't know how to turn it on. Yeah, interesting. A lot of people backseat gaming. And then when I tell people, all right, go on, tell me how to do it exactly. Not a single person can tell me how to turn it on. And people wonder why I get annoyed at backseat gamers trying to backseat game when it's not necessary. Because most of the time people just say shit to say shit. I see. All right, let's keep going. Gliding across there, I am assuming, is not the ideal way you're meant to do that, but I can't figure that, and no one in chat has a fucking clue. I think there's an ability where you go into focus and spin like leaves and stuff to block arrows. Oh yeah, is that this snare one? Is that this one here? Oh, Nature's Echo. No, that's like the weird parry ability one. Nature's Snare. While in focus form, to make a barrier of wind that blocks projectiles. You think you literally do this while facing it and that's what turns on the turbines? You need Keen Sense level 3. And then this. So to activate that skyboat, which we've never seen in our 60 hours of gameplay, you need 4, at least 4. Because how many are you now? No, because that's 2 more in there. So that's 4. You need 5 points into specific skills just to turn on that skyboat. A item we have just seen for the first time. That is wild. Bro, this game is crazy. I hope that's true. I hope that's exactly what it is. That's absolutely crazy if that's what you're meant to do. I kind of want to go back and put some points into it just to see out of pure curiosity. This game is so devious, man. Activate the Abyss Nexus. I done a thing. Hello. Oh, I'm not picking you up like that. Lightning Cube. Oh. Face forward. What happens if I just place it while I'm facing forward? Oh. That was not the place button. Oh, that's handy. Will I put it pointing forward? Good enough. That has made a barrier. That probably not the best thing. Devious but good. I hate that I love that. Oh, was that barrier already up? Sorry, I thought I lined it up straight away. I thought it made a barrier, not destroyed the barrier. That makes sense. Yeah, I love that. This game is just like 60 hours of gameplay and brand new mechanics we've never seen. There's like, oh yeah, it's just for this one area, that one ability that you're not using that you might use or other people might use or might not use. You could use that in this scenario, but also you're probably never going to use it again outside of using it as a normal ability. Game is wild, man. We got a battery there. We got a battery floating then there. There's one on that wall. I could probably grab that and place it without even dropping down. That was the exact set of button combinations I was trying to do. It was not. It was not remotely what I was trying to do. I was trying to use my grapple, but because I was standing close to the edge, it was like your drop down button. I have no... Oh, I thought I was going to open this wall, if I'm being honest. I've activated this. What is this, you might ask? Mind your fucking business. That's what. I have another cube box. Ah! I'm okay. That only hurt, like, a lot. I'm aware I need to move that cube box back there to open that back door, but I'm curious what's over here first. This is incredibly slow. I'm less curious now. Yeet. Okay, we need another little power brick to go in there. Button on the wall that I may or may not have to smack. Whee! I touched it again. I touched it again. I thought I could fly over it. Hello, you are now mine. I'm going to use you to open up this door over here so I can get another power brick thing, and then I need to bring it across there, put it in, and maybe smack the ground or the wall, or maybe not smack anything, actually. I'm going to smack stuff because it's quite enjoyable. So close. So close. That. Oh. My PC turned off. Cool. And we wait for it to turn back on. And yeah, for some reason it freezes my camera when my PC turns off. I don't really understand why, but it'll be back in a second. And it's definitely not a temp issue because there's no temps in here. Welcome to i9-14900K. It just randomly dies for some... I think it's that. I don't know. I don't know. Whenever we play games that like pushes my PC rig, sometimes it just turns off. Can't figure out what it is. No idea. Only games that I'm like running heavy, like Crimson Desert running 4K, everything set to cinematic, like the game is maxed the fuck out. When we're like pushing my PC, just sometimes my PC just goes, I'm gonna turn off. No idea what it is. If I'm playing pretty much any other game that doesn't run my PC at 100% usage, it's fine. Like we can play Minecraft all day long, no fucking problem. But if I play Minecraft with like true ray trace shaders and stupid settings, the same thing will happen. If I play Cyberpunk, like absolutely maxed out, maybe a game crash, maybe not. Most of the time it's fine. Like there is probably games that are just like the most ridiculous graphics possible. They will just randomly make my PC just turn off. It doesn't crash, doesn't blue screen, doesn't error. It just literally as if you press the reset button inside of the PC. We've had it since the day we've gotten this PC. We've troubleshooted everything you can and cannot think of. Cannot figure out what the issue is. And it's only specific. If I'm playing Apex Legends in 4K, 240 frames per second, no problem, all day long. I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy all day, no problem long. I'm playing World of Warcraft all day, no problem long. I'm playing Minecraft with true ray tracing. I'm playing like Zeus, like the stupid graphics, like the fucking stupid, insane, like non-playable graphics that you're running. That'll do it. I'm playing Crimson Desert, max it like this. That'll do it. I'm playing Cyberpunk with path trace ray tracing enabled. That will also do it. Again, I might stream for 6 hours, no problems. I could be live for 3 hours and then it might just happen. It's just a random thing. Cannot figure out what it is. Pretty much every single component in this PC has been replaced and tested. We cannot find out what the issue is. It is not a temps issue. It is not a voltage issue. It's not a power supply issue. We have went through literally everything. And the fact that it only happens in maybe like 1 out of 10 video games that we play, it's not enough of a hassle that it really makes a difference. But when I'm playing a game like Crimson Desert, and it's a game I'm planning on playing for, you know, hundreds of hours, we get like a game crash a day, which is quite annoying. Yeah, it's quite annoying, unfortunately. You guys should have an image. Already back. Nice. Yeah. No idea. Fuck off. Yeah, no idea. Super annoying. Sorry, we're just under 60 hours. 59.2 hours right now. Yeah, can't figure out what it is. Literally ran through every single thing possible myself and xidax. PC builders cannot figure out the issue. Don't know what it is. Can't recreate it. Just happens. It's weird, man. It's really weird. But yeah, like, just 1 out of 10 games will just randomly just do this to my PC. Like, it's not every game. Just games that are just a little too ridiculous. Can't figure out what it is. Like, as I said, we've literally replaced every component in this PC. Get a PlayStation then? Why would I do such a stupid downgrade? Do I look like I enjoy sucking dick? Don't answer that. I own a PlayStation. Again, this is 1 out of 10 games that I have this issue with. And yeah, I own a PlayStation. There's a PlayStation right there beside me. It's probably less than 1 out of 10 games. I think the only games that have given me issues are literally Cyberpunk, Crimson Desert, and stupidly modded Minecraft. I'm talking stupidly modded. I think they're like genuinely the only 3 games I've ever had the issues with. Can't think of any other games that I've actually had issues with. Place. Open. Thank you. And we stand on you so I can drop down. And we grab and we continue. Well, we need to use you to activate the other door first. I can't just bring you across, right? You to activate this door, then here. We're caught up back up to exactly where we were. Parkour. Oh, you're not power core. I thought that was a power core. Obviously, we need to line you up, but we still need something else. So what has that one activated? Okay, that hasn't opened you. We got you there. So we need to use you. What has that even activated, what I just done? What is this even done? Okay, I see what I gotta do. Okay, we pick you up. We're gonna use this cube in 2 different ways. Firstly, we're gonna place you down here. That will slide you along, which should line up with that. Which will open up this door here. And now I can grab this one here, which will close the door down there. But we don't need that. We'll bring you back in. And then we use you to activate one of these. We move that, which will pull back out that one. And then we use that one to activate you. So close. Lining these up is more difficult than it looks, I swear. Boom. So yeah, we now grab you. That will turn this platform off and make this slide back down. And now we use this on the other one. So that door there is closed. The other door down there is closed. But we have both of the cubes in the room. And that will open up you. Okay, we have another power cell. Another one of you. I can't get one of those cubes into this room. There's no other cubes down on this level. All the cubes on this level are in this room currently right now. I don't even know where I'd place this power core right now. Let's just leave you here for 1 second. I don't even know where I'd put this power core. Was it just to get in here so I could move the power core out? Parkour. Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, I got it. You go there. The block that we put in our inventory was you. We drop you back out. And we move you back over here. That'll activate you. And now we basically do everything we just done, but in reverse order. Actually, I don't even know if I needed this cube that I'm currently holding. We'll put this down for now. I might not have actually even needed that second cube. I might have only had to use one of those to get back out here. And we need to bring you... Bonk. Because the second cube opens that door, but I don't need to open that door anymore. I could have, but I would have been wasting time. Pretty sure I just bring this into this room now. That door wasn't closed before. This was an open door last time I was here. Okay, we might need that other cube then, I guess. When I placed that first cube, it opened up this door. Maybe it opened up 2 doors and I didn't realize it. Oh. No, I think I can still get away with just the 1 cube. I needed to replace this back where this one originally came from. Right? That. Yes. Okay, cool. Awesome. Screw. And you come true. And we now have you in this room, my good sir. Oh. Pow. I did a thing. Yeah, and this was the other side of that wall that we were on previously. And up we go. My friend can't afford a PC, so he wants me to downgrade to PS5, but I really enjoy my PC. Wait, why do you have to downgrade your PC because your friend can't have a PC? What? Just making sure I don't have to activate this. I did. Yeah, why do you need to downgrade your PC? I don't understand. Oh. Like, is it so you guys can play games together? Because pretty much any mainstream, and not even mainstream games, have cross-platform play. So the system you're playing on doesn't really make a difference anymore. Hey, I used to more in the past, but no, not so much. Artifact obtained. So why does your friend want you to sell your system to buy a different system? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense to me. Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what your friend's trying to say? I don't understand. wants to play against PS5 kids without crossplay? Oh! Hey, if he's just shit at video games, you know, just tell him get good. Yeah, simple as. And in shooter games, controllers have advantages because aim assist. Yeah, PC players don't want to play against console players. They have an unfair advantage. Console players are usually more sweaty and they've usually spent more money on their setup, which means they're more serious about gaming. Not that because you don't want a PC doesn't mean you're not serious about gaming. Hence the quotations in there, of course. Just that's what people say. But yeah, PC players don't want to play against console players because console players are using controllers. Controllers have aim assist, and in certain scenarios and in certain games, aim assist is fucking stupid. It's basically aimbot in some scenarios. Now, if you're only playing on console and you're only playing against other console players, you all have the exact same experience. But if I'm playing on PC with mouse and keyboard and you're playing on console and controller, you have aim assist, I don't. There's a completely difference in how we actually play and engage in gunfights now. And now there's an unfair advantage with that aim assist. But then you can also take into consideration, my mouse probably costs the same price as an entire gaming console. So, you know, there's that as well. I want to activate you so I can fly up there. Just checking. I gotta do this from the other side. The lift thingy will come up and I'll turn it on. And right? I'll turn it on and then we'll glide up. But yeah, PC players do not want to play against console players because aim assist is fucking bullshit. Console players don't want to play against PC players because sweaty fucking nerds. Activate the platform. Yeah, it's a funny thing, isn't it? But yeah, if you're on PC, in my opinion, if you're on PC and you're complaining against matching against people playing on controller, just get better. You're like PC master rate, 4K, 240 frames per second, custom keyboard and mouse. If you're as good as a game as you say you are, someone who's playing on controller and relying on aim assist shouldn't be an issue for you. Your naturally skilled aim and talent should outdo a controller aim assist that literally children play with. Just get good, in my opinion. It's funny. PC players whining against console players. You get in like pretty much every single like FPS game. Very funny. And fire! Skrrr! This is a fun little area, isn't it? I like this. It's fine, I'll get my ass kicked either way. Oh, I feel it, man. These aren't activatable. I skipped one of these already. No, just checking. Yeah, funny. I love games, but God, do I suck at most of them? Oh, most people suck ass at video games. I think I don't know if this is still now, but I know when I was a regular Call of Duty streamer and gamer, the average KD in Call of Duty, the average KD of the average person was like was it 0.5? It was less than 1. I know that. I feel like it was 0.5. Is it 0.5? That seems way too low. I think it was like 0.9. That sounds too high. I think it was something silly like 0.5, which means like the average person who plays Call of Duty, if they have like 5 kills every game they have 10 deaths every single game. That's how that works out. If they have 5,000 total kills, they have 10,000 total deaths. If they've gotten 100,000 kills, they have 200,000 deaths. Like, for every 2 times you die, you've gotten 1 single kill. Think of it as Call of Duty. Now, this isn't like Fortnite and Apex and stuff like that. You know, those numbers will vary drastically. This is like Call of Duty TDM. You die, you respawn. See a guy, brr, he's dead, brr, dead, brr, dead. Quad kill, throw a single grenade, boom, kill 4 people in the room. Like, just standard COD multiplayer. The average KD in that game was like 0.5. 0.5. For you to be above average, all you need to do is get like a couple kills in a single game and you are above the average gamer. So don't feel bad about feeling bad in the games. You're probably twice as good as the average person. I know watching like creators and streamers and all stuff like that, it can look like completely different, but you gotta remember, they're fucking sweaty losers and this is literally what they do for a living. You're a grown-ass adult who has a job and probably a family. They're little sad, little sweaty nerds who just sit in their little caves wanking all day and fucking playing Call of Duty. Don't worry about it. You've achieved more than them. They're just really good at video games. I think that's still true now with that KD ratio. I think it was something silly like that. That was like, what the fuck? I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, that's wild. Path of Trials. What kind of trials? Oh wow, this is a sick area. Nailed it. Fast travel spot. No. The fucking ice. Climb, Barry, climb. Yeah, I need that to not die. Google says it needs to be 0.86 now. That's still hilarious, man. Anything under 1 is just stupid. Anything under 1 is a negative KD. Do you know how hard it is to have a negative KD in a video game? I would genuinely have to try to have a negative KD. It would be so difficult. It's wild. Like a negative, anything under 1 is a negative KD. 0.99, negative KD. So hard to do that. Like, the only reason someone should have a negative KD in a game like Call of Duty, for example, you know, Apex and stuff, they're different. Fortnite and stuff, Battle Royale, different. Absolutely different. The only reason someone can warrant it to have below that KD is if you're a 5-year-old child. Okay, so that's how long those lasted for. How long until the next ones pop in? Fire! So where am I trying to get to right now? Am I just trying to turn on all these lanterns? Oh, this one's already on. Where am I trying to go? Am I trying to get up this mountain? Oh, there's another lantern up there. Ah, fire, my friend. Oh, I want to look at it this way. Oh, I want to jump. Just in life in general. Ooh, hello. Fire. A lot of fire and ice going on in this area. Okay, ain't getting through that way yet. Which is pretty cool. You got power coming from you. Warn me. Well, that power's connected on that side. Well, that's one way of getting to the other side of the wall that was blocking us. Turn on the fire. Okay, we got power all the way up, all the way in, but nothing coming out to here. Keeps me. God, you gotta spend them right next to them. Okay, so we gotta connect this other bit of power. You know, that side's good, not this side. If I lined it up correctly, that might help. Ow. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Can you go down? I'm trying to put it in. Why is it being janky? I'm struggling to get it in. It's not going in. My force pan ability is not locking it in place. Crouch punch. If I touch it, I get electrocuted and I literally can't move or interact. Yeah, I think you're, Biggie, I think you're trying to skip a step. I think listening to you right now isn't helping me. I'm going to be honest. I don't think this needs to be turned on yet. I think you're skipping a step. Looking at where all these wires are lined up and stuff, this being plugged in here or not, there's no power coming into here. There's no power coming out of here. Why would turning this on do anything? Where'd I land the next bit? Just sit back, bro. Just sit back. You're all good. Yeah. Let me play the game. Let me go have a look here and see what's going on. That's obviously when we get a reward and we travel through. All right, let's check that little middle area that we kind of jumped around. That is in here. Ow. A little bit of fall damage. Right, so what we got going on in this side here? What are we gonna move? What are we gonna activate? What are things going on? What nothing to interact with? Off we go climbing. This one here is not making any power. No, I'm not trying to jump down. I'm trying to use my grapple ability. And this one here is free hanging. Can't control it though. A lot of wires going on here, but this isn't... There's no power actually going anywhere from you. All the rest of them, yes. Every single one except that one. Right, we have to go up higher and give it a look, see what's going on with that specific one. See, well, the rest are activating power, but that one isn't. Because we haven't even opened this door. We went around. Yeah, this one here. Not doing shit. Can't see anything to interact with from here, though. Is the ice blocking it? I want to see if I turn this off if this somehow became frozen. Oops. Is this like big old ice cube here? Because we can make flaming arrows with the lanterns. Put our bow in it. Flaming arrow. Like, do I literally need to melt this? No, it's not melting it. Yeah, I didn't know if the ice was like stopping it from connecting. Doesn't seem like that's thing. Random guess. You're all good out here. You're connected. All the power is going. Every single wire is fully flowing. Can't lock you into place yet. Where's this one off? Warm me up. Like, I can't slam that into place. The fact that the force palm launches you forward is honestly so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. If I'm using a range shockwave a bit, like, stop launching me forward. Do what I'm standing. If I'm grappled onto something, I don't want to move. I don't want to move. The amount of times I've fallen off of platforms, I try to do this, it launches me forward. If I touch this, it electrocutes me. It then stops my force palm. I can't force palm this. It makes me touch it, and then I fucking stop every time. Stop making me touch it. I don't want to touch it. That's why I'm using a ranged ability. If I touch it, I get electrocuted, and it stops whatever the fuck it is I'm doing. I don't want to touch it. Stop touching it. This is as far back on this as I can get. Move. Move into the position I want you to move into. Just checking. Pretty sure that wasn't going to activate until this thing here is activated. Just thought I'd check though. If I touch it, it electrocutes me. If I try to use my range ability, it electrocutes me. I touch it, it electrocutes me. Which instantly stops me from doing what I'm doing. That entire time, no buttons I pressed done anything. Not putting it into place. Also, this being in place right now, I don't even know what this would do. This, no power. This, no power. These are only 2 wires coming in here. There is no power coming into this. Why is it not showing? Hello? Why aren't you showing me the power all of a sudden? There we go. Yeah. Yellow, no power. Yellow, no power. Yellow, no power. Anything that's connecting here doesn't have any power. So even if we could go ahead and slam this into place, it doesn't do anything. I'm only back here doing this because chat was yelling at me. You gotta slam it into place. It's like, I don't think so. Because even if I do slam this into place, there's no power here anywhere. There ain't any, no matter what. Mr. Seplo, I'm literally gonna punch you in your fucking face, bro. I'm literally gonna punch you in your fucking face. Screwed. No, let's just back this side now. Parkour. Hello, random abyss islands. What are we missing inside? There's something in this room. There's something in this room that we're just not seeing. The only thing we have to go off of is there is no power coming from this wire. That's all, that's only thing we have. Everything else, power coming from it, going to it. Every other wire in this room, every other wire, even this one, that's not even attached to anything. This wire here, that's not even attached to anything. This one has power. Can't move that, by the way. Tried to move that too. This one here is the only one. I have no idea what to do with that information. We've already shot the ice with fire arrows. It burns it, doesn't melt it. It's going to melt it now, watch. Didn't know if that was maybe a thing. It's not. M4 is just very specific ice we have to melt. Drop. So that's this wire. It goes all the way into that. And it goes up into there. Thank you, Spike, for the gifted subs. Thank you very much, sir. I still just can't figure this out, though. We're not meant to grapple you. We're not meant to melt the ice, unless there's very specific ice that is meant to be melted. But none of the ice we've shot at melts. And even if it melted, I don't even know what that would even do for us. Okay, question. Does anyone in chat know? I'm going to repeat this. Does anyone in chat know what I need to do? I don't want to guess. I do not want a guess. Does anybody know what I have to do here? If you don't, that is fine. I don't want your guess, your assumption, your thought. I need a definitive answer. If you know exactly what I got to do here, let me know. If you're guessing or surmising or thinking, I don't care. Don't care. Telling me something stupid like you gotta just finish it. No fucking shit. That's why I said tell me exactly what I gotta do. You have to do your thing. All right, cool. Literal useless losers, man. So fucking predictable. I've already commented that big. Why does just pressing start always open that book? I don't. Can you stop? Are you like a hotkey for me all of a sudden? If I just press the start button. Okay, is it gone now? The game seems like auto always make that my quick action. How do I find the name of the exact like sky island I'm in or something like that? I'm gonna just Google this. Path of Trials was the previous area. Is that what all of the fucking Abyss Nexuses are called when you do them though? Frostbitten Paradise. We finished that. Path of Trials. We finished that. And then we didn't even get anything for this one. Path of Trials is just a previous area.
Let's do the Path of Trials. Before we do that, let's get through the... And we're going to take out this battery. Take that out, just kind of pull it out. Yep, that's it. Pull that mother effer out, just drop it. We don't need it. You won't believe this, we're actually nearly done on the puzzle. I've got a sneaky way of doing this. You watch this, right? Jump up here. Very sneaky way, you ready? Come up here, we need to power this thing, so the actual thing that's powered is frozen. See it frozen there? It doesn't actually work. Well, I thought, why don't we just L1R1 this thing? L1R1 and then hold L1 and just kind of burn it. It worked. It worked. Hilarious. Because you're supposed to bring it down to the lava and do all this shit. I just bypassed the lava completely. Used the sword. Brilliant. And the devs 100%.
What? What? So taking the battery out of this is to literally just get rid of that door up there, which, well, we didn't care about because we just jumped around. I literally have this thing burning on fire. Does pulling that battery out also turn off that light? Is that why it wasn't going in? Because obviously we didn't care about getting this door open or closed because we could just jump up every single time. But does that turn off that light? It doesn't. Because we were literally just using fire arrows to melt it. And that did work. Okay, I don't really understand. Because that light still was on up until right there that second. But for some reason, if you didn't take that battery out, you couldn't put this platform into place. Even if you unfroze it, which we did. Which we did, by the way. I don't fully understand, but okay. Basically, there was a very specific order you had to do this objective in. artifact, which then means you are open and I can finally fucking progress. All because we didn't open a previous door, which had nothing to do with unfreezing the next thing. Whatever, man. No, I told you it was a slam down. Biggie, genuinely do not fucking talk to me, bro. You recommended like 12 different stupid things, and then you asked me to do things I'd done like 20 seconds prior. Or you literally asked me questions about things I answered seconds before. Don't fucking talk to me, bro. Hello? What are you doing?
Hello?
What you doing? Nice shoes. When did you get them?
They were in that bag of Easter stuff.
What's that?
Money.
Is that a phone?
Ash phone.
Is that Ash's phone?
Daddy, my phone.
I'm on my phone. Hello?
Hello, Daddy.
Hello, Ashy. How you doing?
It's Daddy.
This is Daddy.
Hello, Daddy.
Hello, Ashy. How you doing today?
Bye.
Oh, see ya. I'm gonna hang up, I guess. Is that good?
Yeah,
Were you on the phone?
yeah, phone.
Were you ringing your daddy?
Bring Daddy.
Yeah, was he doing anything cool?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, cool.
Where's the Pikachu say hi?
Is there a Pikachu hiding?
The Pikachu inside.
Who's this guy?
This Bumpy.
Is it?
No, but it's what she wants it.
Short.
What?
Wanted.
What is it?
She thinks
What
it's a
you
reindeer,
wanted?
but
What
I
you
don't know.
wanted? What you wanted? What you wanted? What you wanted? What you wanted?
Yeah.
Look, what you wanted?
What do you want me to do with it?
Look, Pikachu
What
inside.
is this?
Pikachu inside.
Is there a Pikachu inside? Did he eat it?
They eat it. Pikachu. Bigger. It's in the mouth.
No, it's not. I ate it.
Chew.
Pika!
Chew.
Nailed it.
Oh, that's my chew.
Ah!
I eat it.
Mommy eat it. Mommy eat it. Ow! You gotta be careful.
Ow.
That thing's solid. Wow, what else can you find?
Wow.
Who's that little guy?
This is the face.
Is he holding a little face? Thank you. Does he have a little face?
The little face.
Yeah, cool. What colour is it?
This letter.
What colour is that one?
Pink.
I think that's yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, that's the one. Is he a cool little dude? Does he have a sword?
Tour.
A sword.
Oh, bye.
What other stuff you trying to steal?
Oh, bye. My own phone.
Sorry, my apologies. I didn't realise it was ringing. Hello?
Bye.
Goodbye. Boop.
Oh. Yeah, this one. Yeah. On my phone.
Oh no.
Ring, ring.
This is
Do you want me to do it? Hello, Daddy? Hello?
wow. That's you.
What is it? Look!
Wow.
What's it do? You ready?
Yeah. This one pick. This one pick.
It's Velcro.
Can you do it? You've even done many things.
Pull! Pull! Oh! What's inside? Rainbow!
Rainbow. Rainbow.
Did you let the rainbow out?
There's rainbow in there.
Was there a rainbow in there?
Rainbow.
Can you show the rainbow to the stream?
No rainbow.
Oh, no rainbow. Sorry, stream. We lied.
Missed out this time.
No rainbow.
Oh.
Have you eaten more chocolate today?
More chocolate.
Have you eaten more chocolate?
Yeah.
It looks like you might have a little bit of chocolate there on your chin.
She has.
Yeah.
She's just had her dinner.
Wow.
What you eat for dinner, Ash?
Let's see. Look. I'm pink. I'm pink.
Twist, 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 twist. Oh!
Ash, tell Daddy what you had for dinner.
What have you eaten today? What you have for food?
That's it.
What did you eat?
Ooh, this guy.
You ate that guy for dinner.
Ooh, this.
Put this back.
Ooh, this guy. Ooh, this guy.
That is Mr. Mime.
This is mine.
Can you show it to the stream?
Look, this is mine.
It is. Do you think the stream likes it?
Where's that money?
What were you looking for? Where's Daddy's money? Daddy doesn't have any money. Wait, is that Daddy's money?
No!
Is that my money?
No!
Give me my money. Give me that money. Oh, I wonder where she's putting it. Oh,
Oh, oh.
give me my money. Give me that money. I said, give me that money. Give me that money. Give me the money.
No! No!
Yes.
Okay, the money.
Give me the money.
Here you go.
Oh. Does Ash want the money?
Yeah.
Here you go. Now give me that money. Give me that money. Give me that money.
Who is that?
That's a controller. That's a VR controller.
Wait.
Wear it.
Wearing it.
Do you want me to hold that?
Here you go.
Thanks. I'll put it up there when you want it. Cheers.
Wow.
I think you're still a couple years young for VR.
Just like this.
Yeah, I think that one's broken. Yeah, broken. It doesn't work. That's okay. Everything is wow. Hey, that's my money.
Let's bring home.
You are home.
You have to leave that in Daddy's office.
Thank you.
Leave it at Daddy's work.
Can I have the money?
On this one.
What do you want?
On this
No.
money.
No.
On this money.
Oh, do you want one of the little monies? You get one of the potato monies.
I'm not buying it.
Now you can buy all the things.
You're gonna buy money.
Boop.
You got boop.
Boop. This is red.
That's a controller.
It's petrol.
It's a big
It's a big one.
controller, yeah. Do you want me to hold that for you?
Here you
You done
go.
with your money.
This petrol.
It's a big controller.
Back home.
Do you want to take the big one home? I think we might have to leave that one here.
Show it to the stream.
Daddy needs that one for work.
You showed him the big controller.
Hey,
We go, wow, stream, look at the big controller.
You ready?
neutral.
No. No. Leave
Oh,
that
don't
one
touch
as
those.
well. Leave that. Good girl. You say bye.
You want your little animal?
Hold that, leave that.
I am.
Your mommy has him.
It's so cute.
He is so cute.
He is so
Bye.
cute.
Bye,
See you later. Bye. Love
Where are
you.
you going?
Don't laugh. Yep, she may have stumbled on the way out there. Oh. Funny. That's what you get for coming in and wrecking my room. I say wrecking my room, literally moved a handful of things around. I mean, wrecked my room. Funny shit, though. Right, let's continue with whatever fuck you were doing. Oh yeah, the bullshit puzzle that I done all the things for, but because the specific door wasn't open, that wasn't necessary. It was necessary. I was coming from this way, wasn't I? Because I've already gotten that reward, so we're going this way. I might be going the wrong direction. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I came from this way. No, this is a new path. We're good. Parkour. I'm gonna glide all the way over. Save me having to do another platform. Skirt. How many more trials to go? As well needed, she's looking at Jabber. You put my controller down! And you put some respect on Mr. Mime's name. She's funny, man. Sanctorum of Darkness. Did these sky thingies just like go on indefinitely? Is there like an end goal? Because we were on one of them before on one of the last spires, and it just seemed like it kept going. I don't think I ever finished that one, actually. I think I got bored. A little button then that way. A little button then that way. The one on the left is not activated. Here's a fast travel spot. Yeah, we done one at the last spire we went to. It seemed like it just kind of went on for ages, and I don't think I like finished it, because it just looked like I went to the next island, to the next island, to the next island. And I was like, I want to progress some story stuff and not just do islands, because at the end of each of these checkpoints, you just get one of your abyss thingies. I was like, I've got enough of my abyss nexuses, or whatever the fuck they're called, your skill point upgrade thingies. Okay, you need to be aligned downwards. See, I felt like I was just going from next to next to next to next, and the only thing I was really getting was, well, skill points, which very nice, but I don't need a ton of them right now. A ton more than I currently have, should I say. And then also fast travel spots. Because every time I go to one of these new ones, we get a new little Skyland fast travel spot. So I didn't know if there's an endpoint. Like, is there an endpoint on this? Or will I just keep going until I've, like, connected every single, like, abyss area together? This one has no energy coming out of it. Okay, that's the one on the other side we got to connect. So, let's see if we can find the other one. So we need to put a little button down in you. That's a spot to climb up or go across. There it is there. Okay. Not quite what I was meant to do. Let's really get that one out. Can I like grapple that through the ground maybe? Whoops, nearly kept going. No, not quite. So we're going to turn you off. Where is the energy that's keeping this force field activated? Nothing's coming from you. You are for that. Is this one over here keeping this one powered on? Okay, that was a little bit hard to pull out, but we got it. Let's see if that's now dropped that force field in the middle. It has not. So what's powering this then? So that's just activating that beam, which we've now turned off. You're activating none on that side. What? How do we disable this beam so I can grab that item? We've already got you. Don't need to disable anything. Gotta do that. Oh! How do we get this out, though? No way. What? We're teleported back in! But I got it out! But I got it out! Probably not in the intended way of getting it out, but I got it out. Oh! Oh, I'm not actually connected onto the thing properly. There we go. But I got it out. Try this again. Let's put it... Whoa. Let's put it more centralized. It looked like kind of got a little bit jammed on the side last time. It just it despawns when I get it out like that. Okay. Next up, just because the wires were on one side, I'm gonna just give this a shot. Bobble afternoon, dude. Ah, stop electrocuting me. Yeah, let's bring this out and around this way first. Ow, ow. Why is it not force palming? Okay, get you activated. I'm hoping that because you're connected on this right side, it activates something on that side too. Just because inside that little cave platform, there was some wires. Be something good. Be nice to me. Computer says blessings of forest and an abyss token thingy for resetting. I think that was for resetting. 10% chance for additional logging timber. Yeah, cool. I like those. And then just and another abyss artifact. How do I get you out? There's a wall there. There's an invisible wall. Yeah, enjoy your Easter, man. Have fun, dude. Eat lots of chocolate. So if we get that block out through here, if I rotate it around on this wall, it despawns and goes back to where it was. Okay. The invisible wall is now gone. I don't know how it's gone, but by moving you to this side, it somehow turned off the... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Having power on the right side, it was on. Having power not on the right side, it was on. Having power on the left side, not on. Okay, I don't fully understand that. We had power on one side, power on no sides. Oh, all right. I don't understand how that turned off the door on that side, but it did. Okay, that should be power on both the top parts as well. Some of these puzzles are very specific. Spider puzzles, I guess. She's turning on. At this point, one question there. You'd think I'd learn, but here's the thing. I never learn. I want to jump into this. Whee! Uh-oh. That was dangerous. I'm going to instead stream, get frustrated, yell at viewers when they try to help me, but I'm too stubborn to have help. And instead I'll just yell at people for telling me stupid things. Even though to them it's just them trying to help. I'm aware of this. But at the moment, shut up and let me be frustrated! Pacow! Also, it's funny to watch, isn't it? More abyss. All the abyss. Hello, I'd like that. Quest completed. More quests. Learn from your mistakes. I've never! How dare you say something so foolish to me? Is this not meant to be a teleporter? What's your name? I'll write it for you. Is this not meant to be activated? Have I come to the end? Have I missed a turn? Is this not meant to be an activated teleporter? Do I not stand in this and it teleports me to the next area? Like, am I not meant to get teleported over to there next? Oh, I was meant to go there. But first, let me look over down this way. Yeah, there's another thing down that side. This looks like an ominously placed platform. I stood in it, nothing happened. There. Yeet, right, around to the path I was actually meant to take, which was this way. I went up and over. Wasn't meant to. I was meant to come here. That's a nice view. Yup. Rotate. That's not the end. There's no dragon. We haven't seen a single dragon in this game yet. Probably a good thing, because there's many enemies we still struggle with right now. Well, that's now active. So the place I was already up to is now available to gain access to. Thank you, game. But now the teleporter on top will be active. I should hope. Yep. Man, I'm just skipping ahead. I've just got too much game confidence, clearly. In pretty much every scenario, I'm like further than I probably should be, or I'm just skipping a step. Does that count as being further than I should be? Is skipping a step? I think I'm just skipping steps, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Teleport me! Oh! Whee! Hello. Loop of life. I do feel like we're in a bit of a loop. Anyway, I started running. Shovel Spa. This is a cool looking area. Okay, slam you into place. Another one over that way. Got a few little balls going on. Many islands with power cords connected to them. Have another one of you guys there to grab. So that one there more than likely has to go up to there. These are probably power cores. That's the end goal. If I grapple you, I want to see if we could slam them down using the axiom grab. I think we do just need to jump on top of them. Now, did you get a light beam coming at you or anything? Nope, just starts the rotation. Cool, get a few halo rings going on. That's probably going to make my life a little bit more difficult to travel around, but hey, here we are. Yep. Okay, we need to get you up and over that way. So we send it as far as we can from here. Fucking glide! Holy shit! It didn't want to glide. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. I pressed the glide button 4 times, by the way, which might have enabled it, disabled it, enabled it, disabled it. But hey, here we are. Can I fast shovel before I like have to glide all the way down? Because our fast shovel spot's literally here. Down I go. Yeah, couldn't grapple, was too far away. Beast Hunters Camp, tell me more. Whee! Coming in hot, look out down below! Hello.
Join the pile. Die!
Ow, that's a bear. Uh-oh.
You'll reunite Ringy. I'll make sure of it. Your sword will join the pile soon enough.
I'll send all of you to your
Jesus. Come on, boys. Oh, you don't clothesline me. Only I clothesline me.
Has no place.
Clothesline.
The North has no place. All you can do is
Stop
run.
grabbing me.
Run with your tails tucked, just like last time.
Bonk. Shit, that bear's still up.
Again! Hit me again! Nick, you there, yeah?
Looking for that bear to slice up. Jesus Christ! My turn. Meow! You are now my bear! Can he be tameable? This would be a cool one to be tameable. He's got a saddle and shit on him. He's clearly a tameable animal. 9.5% remaining. I'm assuming the bear is part of that 9.5%. Ah, my fucking ears! We're good. I've liberated the Beast Hunters camp. I don't know, it's just where I landed when I fell out of the sky. You are all very much welcome for my coolness. Would have been cool if we could have kept that there as a mount, but hey, here we are. Loot has been sent to your private storage. Okay. Anyway, I gotta go back to a Sky Island so I can, like, get frustrated about the Sky Islands some more. Because some of the Sky Islands are fucking stupid. Because my brain is small. Mainly just that one. Hello, I'm back. Went off and killed a bear real quick. Oh, you have to be reactivated. I was gone for long enough that the whole stage has been reset. Electricity, my many of weaknesses. How did you know? Ow. Parkour. Okay, you as far over as we can bring you. Think I can stand on these wires? I'm about to find out very quickly. No. I'm trying to use my grapple, which is also the same button as, like, mantle downwards. Okay, here we go. That should probably be close enough for me to grapple it from up there. Yeah, boy. Huh. No, run, no. Yeah, rotate the way I want you to rotate. Oi. Huh? Why are you rotating weird? Wee! Oh, it's because I'm grappled on the corner, so it rotates on the corner? Anyway, let me just, like, smash into the ground, I suppose. That'd be good enough. Told ya. Oh, there was another one right here already. Ah, but we wouldn't have been able to get it out. And now with my amazing brain, I have acquired this one. Okay, good. So I was right to bring this one over here. Okay, good. Because we needed one to even get into that room. We've now gotten into that room. So now we need to... There's already 2 on you. So I'm assuming I need to get 2 on these other ones. Because we don't need you in here anymore, right? So I can just pull you out. Right? Because that was just for this door. So now we need to take you guys. Hello. I'm assuming activate you on this ring here. Mac. Okay, you go over there. Good enough. Oh, that was the wrong button. Stop gliding at 500 miles per hour. Whee. I like that ability. That new ability's nice. I pressed B to cancel my glide, which just makes me a giant dash. And it just went yoink off the edge. Not for the first time today. Frustratingly enough. Right, do you require more than one on this ring? It powering on looks pretty good, so I'm assuming I need to grab that other one I just left and bring it up to that top part there. quite. I missed twice. How do I keep grabbing the wall behind it? That's actually impressive. I can't see. And first time's the charm. Okay. So we bring this thing up and around to the final. I fucking hope it's the final ring, bro. I'm over these. Ah! Oh, they float in the air. It's fine. Oh, I don't know. Whoever made it so the grapple ability and the, hey, do you want to jump off this, it being the same button? Fuck you. Fuck you. The same person that made jump and glide the same button. So like double jumping is just bullshit. Okay, you go up there. Okay, this is the last one. Final ring activated. Now, we have to punch that. We can't just jump past it. We have to go punch that. Whoa! Okay, that was pretty cool. Loop of life. Restore the abyss. Give me my fucking reward. Good. Very good. I want to go up on top of this. This looks interesting. Jump first. Come on, reward my exploration game. Oh, no reward for my exploration. It was still fun to climb up here, though. That's where the witch's house is. She's not there yet, though. Well, she is there, but she's not there for us yet. Whee! Wait. Frost. What? And then I get frost. Huh? What is frost and how does it work? Is that just because I'm up on one of these abysses? That's the first time I've ever seen that. I don't know how I got that. Does that mean I can use like frost infusion stuff now? Well, yeah, when the fuck did I get this? Frost mantle. Press RT and X to create a barrier of frost around you. What? Wait, when did I get this? Did we get... When did I get this? Wield the elements and apply them to your skills. Elemental turning slash. Turning slash will imbue with your element. Elemental charge shot. Imbue your charge shot with an element. Elemental force palm. Imbue with an element. Elemental meteor kick. Imbue with an element. When did I get? We didn't have this earlier on. We only got this while we've been up in this. Did the boss we beat give us frost mantle? He didn't have any frost abilities though. I'm not sure how and or when we got this. Will this be in our... This will be in our journal notes, right? I think it automatically unlocks at Ice Magic level 1. Yeah, but how did we get that, though? Because we beat the boss. We got a couple things from him. We then went up to the nexuses. We cleared up some nexuses. We fell down. We defeated the animal trainer dudes, whatever the fuck they were called. And then we came back up here and continued. Skill acquired. Frost mantle. Frost. What? For completing Path of Trials, we got Frost. Wait, is this how you get the abilities? Just... Because it doesn't say... Because for Path of Trials, your reward is an Abyss artifact. So we also got Frost Mantle for restoring it, which we did not see that information. So do we just like continue these and random ones will give us the rest? Because there's still fire, wind, and electricity. Electricity, storm, wind, and flame. And we have like a pair of boots that do something to do with lightning infusion. And we have like a pair of gloves that have something to do with flame infusion. So I kind of want to get those ones. I don't think I have anything that works with frost. That's a little bit funny. So by just completing random ones of these, we get random ones of the abilities? Weird. Well, let's see where this teleports us to when we go across now. Rest it away, please. It's good to know I haven't done many of those abyss thingies. I feel like I've done a reasonable amount, but that's the first time we've gotten one of the infusions from it. Elements from it. And I didn't even realize I got the element when I got the element. Like, I don't feel like I've done anything additional than just completing one of the areas like usual. Yeah, I don't feel like there was anything done any different. Get the flame when you might be able to defeat that old frost skeletor dude. Oh man, I don't know. I think he'd still just one-shot me anyway. It wasn't about us not being able to do damage to him. It was about him doing too much damage to me. Yeah, he was nuts. Yeah, we have a bit more game progression before we can focus with that guy, I think. Yeah, he was wild. This is a cool looking area. Tree of Slumber. So I wonder if it's the areas that have the word trial in their name. Is that the giveaway? if you are in a sky abyss that says trial, does that mean you're going to get an element at the end of it? Corrupted Greymane. Talk to the Greymane informant. Okay, I just got a challenge for that. Interesting. Okay, no power coming from any of these. Wires leading over that way. I want to just see. I want to see if I stand on these and slam down if they do anything. Yeah, I want to see if we could like move them up or down. Not you, right? Well, all I'm seeing is these wires here go out this way, so let's go give these things a look. Move into the walls, they go under the grounds on that side. Get a little bit of height so we can look around. All we have is you are lit up. None of the rest of them are. And there's no power. Yeah, didn't expect to be any power on you guys. Okay. Yeah. Is it put them all the way down to get power into them? This one and that one doesn't move. That's the exact height we need to set those to get power. I think maybe depending on the one you jab into. Okay, that activates those ones. Okay, depending on which ones you jab into, somehow affects each one individually. Don't understand when it's all of them rotating, but hey, whatever. Okay, so obviously we have everyone but that one then. I'm going to assume that one does not rotate by itself. So we got to obviously move some to then move some. So we know you activate those traits. You activate those tree. So that one will get this one then. You activate those two. Okay, so this is the only one that rotates this one. So we need to get this thing. Oh, was that going? Okay, I can't make this one go lower because those ones have already been lowered down. Okay. And I do this one. Yeah, we need to get all of these platforms down to the same level so they're all lit up. Okay, but we gotta move some around here. Those ones are higher than this one now. I want to get them all in the same height. They look same height to me now. Those three, lower them down. Oh, excuse me. Why is it not letting me lower those ones any lower? These ones are up too high. Yeah, you three are fine. Those two are then going to be off. That's how we need to get you two, but now you need to be higher. So phrase you tree up. Go fucking in. Thank you. Is that really that one all the way to the top? It is. Go in the fucking hole. The hardest part about this puzzle, I see what I have to do, by the way. It's just figuring out what order to make them all move in. The hardest part about this puzzle is consistently getting my fucking dagger in there. Okay, right now I don't need to move those ones any lower. If I move that, I'm just back in the exact cycle I've been in. Just doing the same thing in the loop. Back in the same situation. I'm just stuck with one not being activated, no matter what order I do these in. Don't know if I moved that one on the left slightly too high. Yeah, I have. My PC just turned off.
It's good having plenty of customers. Business has surged lately, and I'm working from dawn to dusk with no rest. I really need to find someone else to lend a hand, or I won't last. There's actually someone in town who can work with leather. Problem is, I can't step away from the shop. He's usually idling about the docks. If you have time, could you pass on a message? Before I collapse. These hides demand respect, and quality is guaranteed. Leather like this doesn't come around every day. These hides, expect even better leather on your next visit.
Enjoying the day? You'll find it useful. Why don't you pick out some more? My thanks. My thanks. Hello, traveller. All right.
You holding up? Come, walk with me. It took far too long to reclaim our land. I just wish Jian was alive to see it.
His will still lives on, as it must.
Aye, there's no doubt about that. I'll be taking charge of Payloon for now. There's plenty that needs fixing. Homes in ruin, walls in shambles, fields gone to dust.
You got your hands full.
Better than just sitting on them. With time, Payloon will be standing proud again. I don't know if Dwayne's told you this, but he's planning to stay and help rebuild.
Because of Ludwig.
Aye. Guilt still hangs heavy on him. He'll get the town ready to welcome back its residents.
I've no doubt he's the best person for the job.
The jackals are done. They all scattered quick as Ludwig fell. But the black bears are the real problem. For Payloon to be rid of them, we need to take down Muirden. We know where he's headed. We should press the advantage while we have it. It's time to finish this bear hunt. It seems Muirden's fled to Demonis.
Interesting.
We found signs the black bears are moving that way as well. Naira and Andrew are looking into it, so we should know more soon. I've got something to give you.
What is it?
A letter, given to me by a mysterious woman clad all in white. Asked me to give it to you, when the time was right. And this, I wanted to give you myself.
Is this...
Jian's journal. Found it in the fortress. I thought you should have it.
Thanks.
Glory slips from those who shy away from a challenge. You have an air of confidence about you.
This is a bit shite. Can't recall the last time a day dragged on like...
Now things are heating up.
They never struck me.
Surely it's too soon to end it here.
Mustn't stop now! Stop now!
No way that's possible.
A splendid match.
We must keep our blade sharp. Be ready for...
Are you seeking protection?
What can I help you find? You'll find it useful. Why don't you pick out some more? No deals, or who knows? We might meet again.
Oi.
A potion. Ah, with only a handful of certain ingredients, life can be restored. Though ingredients such as full starwort or ginseng are hard to find.
Heed the sacred words of Solomon. I am most rest. Solomon's compassion awaits all who repent. Don't mind me.
Now, if only I had a cup of honey tea, I could finally relax. I always start my research with a warm brew to clear my head. Maybe it's because I've run out, but my thoughts just won't come together today. I have some important work ahead, and this mental fog is really getting in the way. Could you possibly find me a cup of tea somewhere nearby? This tea. Oh, guess it smells better when you know the effort it took. Oh, thanks to you, my head's finally clearing. My door is always open to you, should you want to conduct your own research.
I have quite a few magnificent ideas. Care to hear them? Time to look at things in a new light. I will have new areas of research ready for you when you return.
Are you sure it's... Is something the matter?
Oh, Greymane. Your timing is most fitting. A forbidden volume from the Grand Library has been stolen. Can you track down the one responsible?
Do you have any suspects?
It's only just come to light, and we've no idea where to begin. Any thoughts on where to start?
I'd say you should speak with Amaris first.
Ah, yes! The library's overseer would know something of this.
That rogue will be finished when we catch them.
Such prose must never be brought to light. We're counting on you.
Everything you see is paid for in deed, not gold. My door's always open for you.
The horn isn't just a trophy. It's art shaped by nature. It's beautiful as it is, but in my hands, it could become a masterpiece. I'm planning a special horn decoration, but there's one problem. All I have left are horns too small to make a proper piece. So, if you find a large, magnificent horn, could you bring it to me? This horn. This is exactly what I envisioned. Its curves are smooth, the grain alive. Flawless. With this, I can create a piece no one could ever imitate. My thanks. Soon the world will see my great masterpiece. You can count on me for perfect dye work. A little change of... Tell me where, and I'll handle the dyeing. Tell me where, have a colourful day. Looking to add some colour? Tell me where, have a colourful day. Wait, Greyman, please, just a moment. Light's blessings and all that.
A simple good day would be something. Need to check again, do you? Your business? Here is...
Boy, you look... There's a guy at the tavern who recently started arm wrestling all day. My friend gave it a go and got wrecked. He claimed the guy is an arm wrestling champ. But I told him he's just weak. So, now we've got a bet going. You can guess what my favour is, yeah? Show him what you're made of. My day's wages are riding on it.
Your wardrobe tells your story. You're sure to find... Don't be a stranger.
Oof! Watch where you're going.
Yes. I've seen men fight over me. Looking to buy... Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
Enjoying the day? Hello, traveller. All right.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
Most folk will only taste it once in their lives.
How do you do?
Sit. Make yourself at home. Enjoy your stay. Rest up now. All away. My inn is always open to you.
There's no glory for cowards!
Huh. You look like you could hold your own.
That was a good match.
Planning to join the next bout?
Someone needs to do something about them.
Done? Tired already?
You can't possibly be scared!
I just got lucky.
Still game to go on?
Fight, chores, anything. I just need to keep busy.
I learned a thing or two.
Still game to go on?
Fun luck.
That was a good match.
Planning to join the next bout?
Fight, chores, anything. I just need to keep busy.
I
I learned a thing or two.
Still game to go on?
I learned a thing or two.
Still game to go on?
I learned a thing or two.
Still game to go on?
Add beets to a dish and the colour comes out nice.
Hi there.
Be well.
Will you show kindness, stranger?
Opportunities like this don't come twice. That was a fine deal. Got all the silver. Fortune favors. Don't give me a reason to follow you.
You won, right? Ah, you're back. Judging by that look, I can tell you were the winner. I knew you could do it. Thanks to you, I'll be picking my friend's pockets clean.
It's not easy to find just the right tree.
Die, Greymane!
Pathetic. Pulling your blade out was a mistake. I'll make you regret it. Your last day in feet, dog.
That nose would look better broken.
I'll let you go.
At last, a sagacious soul unfurls the fan. It's all I could leave behind, given my grave condition. My name is Megu, a witch of Doarts from the east. On our way here, our ship was hit by cannon fire, forcing us ashore. Then, someone took my sister. All I want is to look for her. But my wounds have left me too weak to make use of my powers. Burn a talisman upon the censer and ring the bells. Then the wind will guide you to her. You'll find what you need on the shore, by our ship.
do better than that.
This sorely needs a lesson. I ain't going to prolong it.
You're starting to piss me off!
I'll just take a look around and be right back. My leg. My powers aren't working at all.
Over there, look.
There, get her.
Don't touch me.
He wants her alive. That's an order. There should be another one. Find her!
What? I came here alone.
She's just a weak little foal. You was worried for nothing.
No sign of her.
Turn every place inside out until there is.
We'll take this one back.
All right, get going.
Well, come on then! you have even a single idea where you are?
This is no place for half-wits like you.
Finish them!
Beat the dogs! You thought this would be easy?
Go back to your own land! Do you have even a single idea where you are? Show me what you're capable of!
I have seen these tricks before! I don't lose to the likes of you! You know the barbarians!
Pulling your blades on a mistake! I'll make you regret it! Come on, you fuck!
I will put you down!
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
I will put you down!
sounds sorrowful.
Yes. It calls from the hilltop fort. My sister Wusa is of the Wudo school. She commands the wind and rain. The wind can always find its master. Yet it carries the scent of blood and steel. I fear something terrible is happening. Please, you must help her.